Hello, everybody, and welcome back to our Dungeons and Dragons charity stream. Or tonight, it's a Pokemon Dungeons and Dragons charity stream. I know we all told you it was going to be a one-shot that first time, but I mean, we're back due to popular demand. Everyone wanted to play again, everyone wanted to see us again, and I have a lot of fun yelling Pokemon impressions for 3 hours. So
that was pretty rad.
Yeah, it's a good time. And why not? Like we love contributing to communities in need and charities in need. So why not? It's fun. Anyways, for those of you tuning in for the first time or are new to this whole thing, we are Pink City. We're an anime gaming streetwear brand from Toronto, Canada. I'm the co-founder, or one of the co-founders, Chris. The other co-founder, Mike, is in chat somewhere. And today I will be your DM/GM/PM Pokemon Master, and guiding you through the newest journey of the Viridian Forest Rangers. Just a little housekeeping before we do some intros. Again, this is a charity stream, so all donations will be put towards the Canadian Polar Bear Habitat, which is a wonderful organization from Canada. Obviously, with the ever declining environment and all the our world's going to shit. This habitat and this charity is really awesome in terms of helping raise awareness through research, education, and helping the polar bears who aren't having a great time right now with all this climate change. So support them however you can. All donations are we are entirely grateful for. If you look at the top, actually, there are some donation perks. If you want to help influence the game in some way, if you donate over $15, you can force a critical fail or a critical success on any player's next big roll. So that's a nat 1 or a nat 20 and you can decide who. If you donate over $30, you can give any player a shot of something, but also the character gets an extra potion, which, as we discovered last game, they were in dire need of because they took a lot of damage. But thank you all for the follows. Also, new subs to our platform can also gift players inspiration, which means a free re-roll on one of their important rolls. Basically, they get to roll with advantage. Basically, for those of you who don't know, we're playing D&D, D&D 5e, but I've homebrewed it in a way that we've got some Pokemon involved, and there's some alternative rules for like catching Pokemon and Pokemon battles and such, but we'll get into those when we get there. But for now, why don't we do a couple intros? So again, my name is Chris. I will be here hosting and DMing, PMing, and doing all that stuff. Allie, let's start with you.
My name is Allie Tamara. I'm a gamer, cosplayer, and Pokemon fanatic. And I will be playing Ranger Allie. My Pokemon are Zubat, and I have a Ghastly, but we'll see what happens with him.
We'll see what happens with the Ghastly. Asher!
Hey, my name is Asher of Tattoos by Asher. Playing a character of the same name because it was just a recent name change, so it's a little silly, but yeah,
it's all good.
A little bug trainer dude. I've got a Beedrill named Beyonce. I've got a pincer named Kirby, a Scyther veteran dude with one arm. He's badass. And then William, my little Caterpie.
Hell yeah. Lua.
Hello, my name's Louis Stardust. I am an alternative model cosplayer, just internet person. And I'm going to be playing Lua. She's a super cute little Pokemon trainer that has just little baby sweet angel Pokemon. I started with an Oddish and an Abra, but last game I caught a Metapod, and Asher helped me get Asher Jr., which is a very sweet little Snorlax. So I'm here
Slowpoke.
Yeah,
Snorlax would have been crazy.
Oh my god, I'm glad
You're trying to manifest it. I see what you're doing. We were all talking about getting a Snorlax earlier, and I
They're
was
just
like,
two
"Where were-"
slow, sleepy babies, okay?
It's true. It's true.
So yeah, I'm just here to, help my friends catch Pokemon and make the forest a better place.
Awesome.
Yep.
And joining us today is a special guest. Shabir, you don't have to say exactly who you're playing just yet. We'll leave that as a surprise for when we meet him. But introduce yourself, what you do on a day-to-day, and who you are, yeah.
My name is Shabir, also known as DJ Keon. I am a Dunkin' Donut employee. Nah, I'm not. I'm a DJ, full-time DJ. Also co-owner of Otakus with Attitude. What's up, everybody?
Hey, if you guys know Pink City at all, you guys must know Otakus with Attitude. We've done a lot of events with them. They're our homies over in the States. We've teamed up on a bunch of parties together. We love the Owa crew. And yeah, Shabir is one of the DJs that's a part of that. I mean, we can't really have wild events here just yet, but if you're in the States, hit up one of their many parties, because there's no pandemic in the States, right?
Yeah, that's what they can kill themselves.
Right.
Why are the hospitals full?
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Oh, they gave it the host.
Ashley intro.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Sorry.
No,
Did I
you're
skip
totally
you,
fine.
Ashley?
Yeah, no, that's totally
Why
fine.
did I feel like I skipped you last time too.
It's because you
What?
thought all the names were the same.
Yes, probably. I'm so
Oh.
sorry.
No, you're fine. We have there's three of us with I don't know. I'd be tongue twisted if it was
Yeah.
It's
Ali, Asher, Ashley. I'm gonna screw it up, so I apologize in advance.
It's like my mom. Whenever my mom yells a name, we all look because we know she is one of us.
Yeah.
But my name is Ashley. I go by Undead Do online, cosplay, do some hosting, and yeah, really excited to be here. Ashley, you forgot to mention that you did the art. I was gonna say shout out to you.
Oh
for
yeah! Oh my
bringing
god!
our characters
There's
to
some
life.
awesome art,
and-
which I will
yeah.
reveal shortly. But
Thank you.
let me do that now. Actually, these are our characters as we know them, minus
Love
Shabir
them.
for now.
Mhm.
But shout out to Tattoos by Asher for the incredible art as always.
Thank you.
But yeah, sorry. Continue with your intro.
Yeah, no worries. I've got a super spunky Squirtle, and I am playing Ranger Ashley, who is just like all the shonen energy. And I also have a Magikarp, and last time we caught Kakuna and a Geodude. So I'm kind of
Oh,
all
forgot
over the
about the
place.
Kakuna.
I'm kind of all over the place when it comes to what we've been catching. But yeah, really excited
Well,
to be
no
here.
worries, because I know I internalized that you want to do water stuff, so we'll see what
Maybe.
happens.
But you know what? I'm definitely like a completionist. Like I'm there to fill.
Oh,
the
you'll just catch
Pokedex.
whatever,
On top of saving the forest for sure.
Anyways, let's do a bit of a recap since, yeah, this is now a multi-episode thing. Last time, our Viridian Forest Rangers, who are new hires to the Viridian Forest Rangers, our little gang right here, they were investigating a bit of a disturbance in the Viridian Forest. They were noticing a bunch of Pokemon were kind of fleeing towards the general direction, away from something, and they also noticed like a bunch of trees were cut down, and apricorn trees in particular were being stolen almost. And they discovered a little scheme run by Team Rocket in a little cave in Viridian Forest where they were stealing all the apricorns and making counterfeit Master Balls to sell to the unknowing public. Very, very naughty stuff, but you guys beat them up. They unfortunately smoke balled their way out of there. But who knows? Perhaps you'll encounter them another day.
Trying to take
but
advantage
you
of
guys-
those pay-to-win Pokemon trainers.
Yeah, you guys did save the day though, and we did last leave our trainers kind of walking back toward the Viridian Forest HQ, and they noticed a bit of a glow happening behind them, and as they turn around to look behind them. Some of their Pokemon are kind of trailing behind, hanging out. You guys notice Ghastly start to glow. The wisps kind of surrounding him start to like grow bigger and bigger, and he starts to glow. Shining light. And then you guys see Haunter! You guys see a Haunter show up. Ghastly has evolved, and that's an amazing plushie, by the way.
Thank you.
I love the size of it.
It's perfect.
Chris, that was an amazing voice, by the way.
Yeah.
Ghastly has evolved into a Haunter. Just due to all the MVP stuff that Ghastly was doing last session. He's doing a lot of licking.
Definitely was MVP.
Yeah, it's almost in every battle, I think. Anyways, lovely time. We got our first team evolution here. But yeah, had to wrap up that loose end that we cliffhangered last time because I know you guys in chat were freaking out. Anyways, so we begin kind of where we left off. That whole thing happened. Ghastly evolves into a Haunter. We flash forward a couple of weeks. I will say, Asher, I guess you would probably take Scyther into some kind of therapy or rehabilitation because of everything he's been through and
just
rocking
giving
and
lots
stuff.
of like hugs and kind of positive reinforcement, some little poke treats and berries and stuff.
Amazing. And I will say a cool little thing that we're gonna add. For those of you who don't remember or don't know, Team Rocket had a pretty beat up, scarred up Scyther with one arm with them. By the end of the battle, Asher was able to convince it to join them. And I'll say during these past few weeks, as you kind of train with Scyther and get to know him better, you are able to, and like the Viridian Forest Rangers are able to like raise a bit of money to retrofit him with like a whetstone arm kind of, so he can like sharpen his one blade with like his other arm, which I think is really dope. And he's just got a little something else to move around with. But yeah, just wanted to address that whole Scyther situation before we dive into our next adventure. Anything else anyone wanted to do in like the past few weeks after your little adventure?
So every single day, Squirtle has been reminding the rest of you that he met the Squirtle Squad by showing off signed pictures.
Yeah,
like,
every day Squirtle struts into the office brandishing the photos that, like, he's printed out every photo that you guys took that day. He's like, Squirtle! You guys had a whole collage on your side of the office. Squirtle's very, very proud that he met the Squirtle Squad at the end of last session. Anyway, so we're going to fast forward to today, present day. Deputy Pine, who's kind of your boss at the Viridian Forest HQ, tells you guys about a big annual bug catching contest happening in the Safari Zone. You guys know that they have those ones that they do weekly, but they have like a big annual one coming up. And since you guys have been doing such a great job throughout the past few weeks, you guys have cleaned up, little skirmishes here and there, little problems here and there throughout the forest. You guys have worked at the spot for a couple weeks now. He allows you guys to, I'll say it's like a Friday afternoon. He lets you guys take the afternoon off to go to the bug catching contest down in Fuchsia City at the Safari Zone. He kind of looks toward you, Asher, knows you in particular are extra excited, and he's like, hey, just keep your cool, Asher. I know there's gonna be a lot of bugs. So you guys are headed down to the Safari Zone. I don't think any of you have you guys ever been to the Safari Zone? Probably not. I'll say it's like recently renovated too. It's got a bit bigger over the past couple years. But yeah, as you guys pull up, I mean, obviously you first ride into Fuchsia City. We'll say someone flew you down there. I don't know. Deputy has like a Firo that he flew you guys down with.
I think they have planes too, but Furos are great.
Yeah, Firo. Why not Firo? Hey, you're living in a Pokemon world. But yeah, as you guys approach the Safari Zone, you guys see almost kind of what looks like the gates of Jurassic Park, like these tall gates, and they open up, and you see this like vast, beautiful area with like sprawling fields, jungle forestry, small bodies of water here and there, and just Pokemon everywhere. It's essentially like a zoo, but kind of like, I mean, if you're in and around where we are, there's a thing called African Lion Safari where you can drive your car through, and there's all the animals, kind of like that. So they're kind of enclosed within the Safari Zone, and they belong to the Safari Zone, but they are like kind of it's its own like wildlife environment. But yeah, you're seeing little pockets of every kind of environment. There's like a little like colder spot for some of the ice Pokemon. There's like big bodies of water for some of the water Pokemon. A lot of lush forestry everywhere, and you're seeing some Pokemon that some of you have rarely even seen before, which is really dope. And you guys just taking all this in. Newly renovated Safari Zone, real dope. I mean, not newly renovated. Let's say it's been renovated since the last time you've been here. Maybe since you guys are like young kids, when your parents have maybe taken you one time or something. But looks awesome. As you guys kind of go to the front desk, kind of in the reception area, where the bug catching contest is supposed to take place. Give me a perception check, everyone. First roll of the day. Also, this is Shabir, aka Keon's first time playing D&D, so we'll be running through how to do stuff with him. So yeah, Shabir, if you want to go to your skills section, there's a perception thing. Just click the +4 in there, and you'll roll.
I feel like Asher's never been to the Safari Zone, so he's a little bit kind of awestruck.
Yeah, we're all not doing great.
Awesome.
Ashley is the most
Remember Ashley, Ashley saw like the path of the
Shabir gets an
Safari Zone.
inspiration. Shabir's got an inspiration. Not that he needs to use it again, but Shabir, you've got an inspiration. So at the top near your health, there's an inspiration thing. You can check it off. Basically, one time throughout the session, if you want to roll again, you can use that inspiration and do a reroll.
Okay, got it.
Which is dope. So thank you for the sub, Tyrizi. And yeah, any subs that we get, feel free to gift an inspiration to our players. Yeah, everyone's kind of. Oh shit! Is that a net 20
I can see your family tree. I can see the blueprints of the renovation.
I'll say everyone's kind of just like so overwhelmed by the sights and sounds.
Gold teeth.
Absolutely.
In the way back of the Safari Zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashley and Shabir, Keon, I'll say you guys notice specifically as you kind of enter to participate in the bug catching contest. You kind of notice like a bunch of like people, what you assume is probably Pokemon trainers, kind of like just like in and around the lobby area, kind of groaning and like acting a bit disappointed. And Ashley, you can kind of sense a general upset and disappointment throughout the room. And as you guys pull up to the front desk, you see a short old man with, kind of like a huge mustache with brilliant gold dentures, kind of come up to you guys, and with him, next to him, is Shabir. Would you like to introduce your character, who he is, what he does, and shout out to Asher for the art. Next to Keon is a little Growlithe. However, this Growlithe looks a little different than what you guys might be used to. But yeah, Keon, describe your character, a little bit of who he is, what he does.
All right. So this is Safari Zone Keon. Let me see. Well, of course, he works at the Safari Zone with the little man with the goatee. I would say it's more of a part-time job, like a summer job, right?
Yeah, there you go.
You know, he's usually participating in the Pokemon Unite League, but summer job.
Very nice. Yeah, and with him you see a little Growlithe, but coming out of the Growlithe isn't a bark. You just hear a as Growlithe is kind of in Keon's hands.
Ash
But yes,
is like, I think your Owlet's broken.
Yes,
Adorable!
you see Keon, who is one of the employees of the Safari Zone. And the old man with the gold dentures kind of comes out, sees you all and kind of addresses you, and he's just like, "All right, apologies. The unfortunately the bug catching contest is going to be postponed as we're sorting out some issues on our end." And you kind of understand why everyone's kind of moaning around this lobby area.
Issues? Well, we, points to all of us, are the Viridian City Rangers, and if there's issues, we're always happy to help.
He notices your little badges that you guys have, the Viridian Forest Ranger badges. He's like, you're the Viridian Forest Rangers. Actually, I know Deputy quite well, Deputy Prine. He speaks highly of you. I was wondering if you guys are willing to help, you guys are willing to do me a favor?
Always. Yeah. That's exactly what we
Anything
do.
that gets me more bugs. Anything.
Absolutely.
Literally anything that gets
Right,
me
if
more
we can get this bug catching contest up and running, the sooner the better, right? If we can sort out all these problems. Anyways, I feel like I can speak frankly with you kids, but I mean, things have been slow lately. People don't care so much about zoos or safari-themed parks as much anymore. People are so preoccupied with video games, Pokemon Unite, and TikTok, rather than appreciating, the beauty of Pokemon and the environments that they come from. So unfortunately, I've had to lay off a couple people over the past few months, earlier this year, and so we're a bit short-staffed, so if you guys could help out, it'd be much appreciated.
Asher puts his cell phone away.
Yes, we have a strict no phones policy. Anyways, yeah, he addresses you guys. He kind of includes Keon into the conversation. This year's Keon, he's a new hire, a new intern, if you will, helping us out here and there, and I think he could tag along and show you around and maybe help you out with helping me out.
Yo.
Absolutely.
Hand out, realizes you're like this, and is like,
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my name is Baoba. I'm the warden of this year Safari Zone. So earlier this morning, one of our Kangaskhan, Savannah, who's normally, Keon, she's normally so sweet and quiet, but this morning she was acting aggressive, extremely aggressive, and caused quite a bit of a ruckus. She broke out of her pen and caused a bit of damage to the park, and she got all the tourists riled up, and a lot of the Pokemon in Area 1 of the Safari Zone are a bit on edge this morning, so we've had to do some repairs, and we're currently trying to fix up that whole area before we get the bug catching contest started. Since then, we've, captured Savannah and put her in isolation, but I was wondering if you and Keon could go investigate and see what was going on. This is very peculiar for Savannah to act like this.
Do you know if she had her child with her?
You know what? I didn't catch that actually. It's a good question. Perhaps the Kangaskhan pen is just past Area 1. If you guys want to take a look, I've got to take care of all this. But Keon, go with them and see if you guys could find anything and let me know. I would love to get this. I mean, we've got all these traders waiting. I don't want to make them wait any longer.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, follow me. I'll take you guys there.
Cool.
You
I
can
will
count on
warn
us.
you. I will warn you, the Pokemon are a bit on edge in Area 1 with everything that happened this morning. So rather than the usual Safari Zone method of the bait, rock, catch, to catch the Pokemon, you may have to battle these ones. But and he gives you 5 Safari Balls each if you guys want to add that into your inventory.
Well, is there maybe some snacks that they like or something else that we can give them to make them calm down at all?
So basically what he's telling you is the ones in Area 1 right now are a bit like aggressive and riled up right now, so you may have to like fight them to catch them or get past them. Past that, you're gonna have to do, you can do like you have to because you're in the Safari Zone. You have to do the old like standard Safari Zone way of catching where you have to use the bait / the rock / the catch whole thing.
I just feel bad because they're so angry. I don't want to...
Well, especially the tourists,
throw
they
rocks
take
at
quite
them.
a bit of sometimes they take a bit of you need to really show them who's boss sometimes. I mean, I hate to say it, but they don't listen, and a couple of them ganging up on you it's not a good time. Kind of shows you his limp on his leg. But yeah, so up until you guys reach the Kangaskhan enclosure, you guys can interact with these wild Pokemon as necessary, and you guys can catch them like you did normally last time. But he does give you 5 Safari Balls each for later on, where you guys, if you guys want to use like the Safari Zone method. If you guys remember from the game, you guys didn't actually use Pokemon when catching Pokemon in the Safari Zone. You either had to like throw bait at them, throw a rock their way, and then they had like a whole they would run away type thing. We'll get to that when we get there.
So it's not
but for
battling, it's just snacks and we hit them with rocks.
Yeah, but for now, it's status quo.
Wholesome game, he says, where you beat them with rocks.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, FF Amars, I use this old man voice all the time.
Amazing.
This is basically my character in our podcast, Super Journey Dudes. If you guys want to check it out, I play /edit /produce a D&D podcast called Super Journey Dudes, available on Spotify and iTunes and all your podcast platforms. But that's where you get more of my old man voice. If you want. Anything anyone wants to do before heading out into Area 1 of the Safari Zone?
I was wondering, because I know we have like 2 potions, I think, and like a super potion. Did we?
Yes, you guys have an extra super potion
Okay.
throughout the past 3 weeks that you've been doing stuff.
Okay.
I added one of those in there for when you direly need some healing.
I wasn't sure if there was like a shop or if we needed more. I think you reset
there is
us.
actually a shop. Would you guys like to buy something? You could guys actually just straight up talk to the warden to.
I want to buy more potions because we ran out.
Yeah.
It would be like
real
100, the equivalent of 100 gold, but like 100, whatever, Poke dollars.
Was
Do
it
they
just
call them
yen?
yen or do they call them the Pokebucks or something?
In the
Do
game, I think it's
they-
yen, right? But
Yeah, it's yen.
for our
Do they
purposes, we'll do
sell...
because like
like-
100 yen is nothing.
Do they sell merchandise or is it only like things to catch Pokemon?
Oh, I've got these cool Kangaskhan hats. If you'd like to, if you wanted these souvenir Kangaskhan hats, we've got these crabby claws. You could like grip things. I don't really know what they're used for, but when you can get the T-Rex heads on the clamps.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
crabby pincer.
Are we about to spend all our money not on necessary items? And
Also,
on,
for the I can't sell this to you because you're all underage. But for those for the older people, we've got those beer hats where we could put the beers in the hat and there's the straws, but it's like it's a tentacruel.
Can we put juice in
Oh,
it?
but why can't we put juice? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? If you
Or
promise
soda.
me you'll only put juice in it, I'll sell it to you.
I promise you, because I'm a child and I can't purchase it for myself anyways.
I'll take 20.
like 13.
Keon, you already have all of this stuff from working here.
Wait. Can I sell a signed autograph photo of myself from the Pokemon Unite League?
What? Give me a performance roll to see how well you've been doing in this league.
Let's see.
Oh my god, amazing.
We need to buy sweat. Like,
Oh. You just started, but you're like, yeah, anyone want an autograph? You just started like on Monday and it's Friday right now.
Profit.
You've just started, you've done like 2 battles and you've lost both of them.
Sounds like being real life.
That's what a nat
Better
1
luck
looks like,
next
guys.
time.
yeah.
Yeah, you say that out loud, and even some of like the trainers in the air, and they're like kind of laugh, and they're like, "That's that kid that just keeps losing."
Oh.
Off to a great start.
Wait, but how much
Yes,
is
anyone
all
want to
this
buy
stuff?
anything while we're at the shop?
How much
much-
is the Krabby Claw thing?
Oh, it's like 20 gold or whatever,
Okay,
20 Poké dollars.
Wait, I think I still only have 200. Did anybody else get more than me last time?
I think
around?
you guys all have 200 right now.
200.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
more or
gonna
less, yeah.
buy a hat.
Sure, that'll be 30 Poké dollars. You know what? Because you're helping me out, I did half price, 15.
I was about
Staff,
to say you
staff
can try-
pricing?
Yeah, I want one of them Krabby Claws as well as.
You know what? How about this, kids? If you guys can do this favor for me, you can get whatever merchandise you want at the end of the day.
Nice. How about potions?
Perfect.
Potions,
Hunter?
we are running a bit low. We had to do a bit of, tending to some wounds earlier today, but I can part ways with them for 50.
How many do you have?
That's a I can spare one for each of you if you'd like.
Yeah.
All right. I will
Yeah,
take.
bring us
All
up.
right, yeah. If you guys each want to spend 50, so he's giving me like a half price discount
50?
For an extra potion, so you can knock off 50 Poké dollars or gold off your D&D inventory, and you guys can get an extra potion. Sorry to be so short on supply, but as you know, with the layoffs and such, we've been struggling quite a bit. We were hoping this bug catching contest would get us on our feet again, but sooner we can get this started, the better.
So,
Ponder goes behind the counter and he grabs 2 of the Krabby Claws and starts like chasing away like people and like just chasing people inside.
Do you want Haunter to steal these? Because I feel like he would.
I feel like he would, but I just kind of
I
look
think
like
that's awesome.
Hunter. Put
Give
those
me a
away."
dexterity. Give me a dexterity thing from Haunter. As Haunter disappears from view, as you guys are all busy shopping, he like. Some of you guys see him reappear subtly in the shadows as he grabs the 2. Oh my god, that's what nobody sees him as he grabs 2 of the Krabby pizzas. As he like disappears, and then appears and like kind of chases around some of the kids in the lobby with these claws and like starts grabbing people's like I don't know like juice boxes and stuff. Being a hooligan, this Haunter. Being the only evolved
That sounds
guy,
grand.
he's
That
so cocky
Getting a
now.
little cocky.
Hey, I got 3 guys that are like kind of evolved.
that's true. You have Beyonce.
Yeah, and the other guys are
Beyonce
still
is
evolved. So.
is evolved.
Well, that's not true.
technically.
Cider still technically evolves.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Um,
can Squirtle go up to Keon and like show off his prized autographed things? Like,
Yeah, Keon, you see a Squirtle strut up to you with brandishing a photo of like the Squirtle squad that's like signed by all of the Squirtle squads, and it's like Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt, and starts like showing it to your Ditto / Growlithe, being like Squirtle, Squirt, it try to interact with you guys. I guess you could tell. Give me an insight check, Keon.
What check?
Insight.
Okay, let's see right here.
You have no idea what this Squirtle is saying. You're like,
Get those bad rolls
homie, I
out."
just met you.
I give him a thumbs up.
Squirtle thumbs up back at you.
Yeah, Squirtle gives a thumbs up. Anyways, do you guys head out to the Area 1 of the Safari Zone? So, as you guys kind of give me a perception check as you enter this kind of area. So it's like an area of the Safari Zone before you get to the Kangaskhan enclosure. Oh my god, these are awful perceptions. Except Allie.
Wait, I
I
didn't roll.
got
Oh, I accidentally rolled mine twice.
I did
19.
too.
Oh
And
wow,
mine-
actually, yeah, you guys all did. Actually,
got
that's
a-
some pretty good ones. Okay,
Bye.
so as you guys kind of look at, you guys kind of see what Warden Baoba was talking about. There's like kind of toppled over trees, broken things, just kind of things strewn about all over the place. And you see some workers here and there just kind of fixing things. They do look very short-staffed. There's like only a few employees helping out, but it does look as if a Pokemon or several Tauros, as he had mentioned, like rampaged through here and broke a bunch of things. But let me bring you guys over to also. Let me show. This is what all of you guys look like together.
Aw. Twins.
That's awesome.
Cute.
Hell yeah. Let me bring you guys to Area 1 of the Safari Zone. Can you guys all see that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys notice all of that stuff, as I had mentioned. And as you kind of move up towards this path, are you guys moving up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me reveal a bit of this area. As you guys move up, I'll say with that perception check, Allie, your Zubat gives you, kind of tries to alert you that it can sense something coming. As you hear like the stomping of hooves, as you see two Tauros
Oh shoot!
kind of
Oh.
get in your way as they are kind of on edge and look straight at you, kind of bloodlust in their eyes, looking right at y'all.
Okay. Think fast.
Oddish is not ready for this.
Oddish.
Uh,
What do y'all do?
I mean, I feel like Asher's like ready, so he like leaps over top of that log and like immediately sends out Scyther.
Ooh,
man.
starting off strong. You know what? If that's the case,
Rolling for initiative.
roll initiative,
Yeah.
everybody.
yeah.
All right. Who does everyone have right now? Who I have out right now, by the way.
Oddish.
Squirtle is usually
Scyther for me.
without.
Hunter.
Let me just move them
I'm gonna
into
go with
positions.
Ditto.
I've got Oddish, Ditto. Sorry, let me. Squirtle.
Mhm.
You say you got Scyther out, Neil?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I did,
Asher? Am I missing someone? Allie, who do you have out?
Hunter.
Hunter? Okay, cool. Oh, baby.
Mhm.
We're getting spicy here. Scyther and Haunter out in the first friggin' battle. All right, here we go.
I like our
Okay.
color aesthetic
Started
too.
strong. Started strong.
Yeah.
Haunter, you are first in initiative.
Okay. So.
Haunter's got some real cool stuff, y'all.
Oh. I'm just looking at some of the new ones. These are really cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to do incorporeal movement
Okay.
and just kind of
That is cool.
have him go through because he's ghost type. It won't affect them.
Yes. That's just a feature. That's not even like an ability or anything that you need. Like you don't use an action for that.
Okay.
You just get to move through things because Haunter's a ghost.
Okay, he's gonna mess around with the Tauros and just do that for now.
No attack or anything.
No, and then I'll see him do that, and then I'll recall him and do Zubat, and then that'll end my turn.
Okay. So you recall Haunter, and then you send out no, and then you really wanted to fight. It goes back into your ball, and then you send out Zubat. Dope. So we got Zubat now. Also, I'll say he's in like a similar area over there. Alrighty. Now we got the Tauros. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Alright, so this first Tauros is going to run right up to Scyther because it has something called Trampling Charge. It moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and hits it with a melee attack. It can do a stomp as a bonus action. So let's see if it hits. You see, runs, starts stampeding toward you, brandishing its horns, doing a horn attack. Oof, that's a natural 19. That's gonna hit your Scyther. Your Scyther's gonna take 22 normal damage.
Wow.
Oh my
Youch.
Damn.
Okay.
Youch. And as a bonus action, give me a strength save, Scyther, or else you're gonna be knocked prone. Tramples into you. There you go.
see it.
Ooh,
Good job.
amazing. Scyther unfortunately gets nicked by the horn, but kind of flies just out of the way so it doesn't get knocked prone. As the Tauros slams into it, Scyther dodges out of the way and is not knocked prone. So it actually can't stomp on you now because you're not prone. Amazing. This Tauros is going to do the same. Actually, you know what it's going to do instead? It only has 2 a day of these, but it's going to do takedown on Squirtle right here. Actually, yeah, on Squirtle. Tauros is going to run on over. Ooh. 12 hit?
Does not hit.
Oh, sorry. 7 plus 6 is 13. My math
Does
is
not
bad.
hit.
Does not hit?
Wait.
Oh.
Squirrel, I'm looking at me. I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh no, Squirrel's also 14. So
Oh, it's got a little
Pops
shell.
in his little shell.
Yeah,
and it's
pops
like,
his little shell.
boom.
Misses. Takedown. However, because it was recklessly charging towards you, the takedown, he takes 10 damage as recoil.
like the Tauros takes damage?
Yes, it crashes into that log beside you as it takes a bit of recoil damage as it recklessly charges towards you and misses. Awesome. That's it for the Tauroses. These guys are beefy. It would be real dope to catch these guys. Asher.
All right, I think Scyther's going to move up and around. Oh wait, I probably can't because I'll move out of base contact with this.
Yeah, you would do opportunity attack if you move out.
Okay, so I'll stay put then, I guess.
All right.
I'm going to attack the Tauros who just attacked me, and I'm
the one
gonna
right
do
in front of
2
you.
slash attacks.
2 slash attacks? Okay. Alrighty. Give me those 2 slash attacks. Ooh!
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, that other
amazing.
one at 13. Oof.
The second one actually misses, but the first one catches Tauros right in the gut. Roll me some damage for that. I believe it should be 7 damage.
No.
That's all right. That's all right. Saita! Tauros dodges out of the way of the second one, or like parries it with its horns, like ting! And then the second, and then Scyther is like, oh, this is a duel now. Scyther! Kind of positions itself into battle ready stance, and you inflict 7 damage to this Tauros. These guys are still looking pretty healthy. Next up is Ashley.
So Squirtle is a little bit shook from that charge. So like pops out of his shell, and I might regret this later, but can I use water pulse?
You can. It's a cone, right?
It is. So I wonder if I can hit both of them.
You can angle it so that you just get the 2 Tauruses,
yeah, like if I move Squirtle one over,
Dope.
still in
What's the
zone.
save they need to do?
16 dex.
16 dex, so you have a
Yes.
+2. It's a natural 3 on one of them.
Oh,
They both fail.
yeah.
So what
okay.
happens?
So, oh no, wait! It was an 11. Sorry, it's 16 damage. It's an 11 is the DC. Sorry.
11 DC? Okay,
Yeah.
the second one passes then.
Okay, So the first one, I guess, in front of me gets the bulk of the.
Yes.
So 16 damage.
You can roll the you can roll the damage. That I think you just look at the average.
Oh, so
right?
I just have to do roll. I have to do.
'Cause you might
And
get better. 12.
it is half damage
Cool.
for the one that's saved.
Okay, cool. So 12 damage on the first one, and then 6 damage on the other one.
Yes.
The one closer to Squirtle is looking a little more hurt. Is there another effect to Water Pulse, or is that it? I thought there was something else.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I think that's it.
I mean,
yeah. Okay,
if
cool.
you want to add something.
Yeah. Squirtle shoots a pulse of water hitting the main one, and some of the splash residue gets on Tauros into its already its wound that Scythe already had, kind of hurting it a little bit. All right, Kion, your
Hey.
turn. So, in combat, you're able to do an action, bonus action, and a movement throughout your turn. So you've got
Alright.
Ditto out right now, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Question: are there any other Pokemons around besides the 2 Tauroses?
So what Ditto can see right now is Tauros, Scyther, Oddish, Squirtle, and Zubat.
Right.
Yeah. I see what
Okay.
you're doing. I see what you're doing, Jameer. Using that Ditto I gave you. Right now,
Alright.
it's still in like Growlithe form, and it's just like Tutor. Charges up ahead, and what's it gonna do?
I guess I'll use Growlithe's movesets then.
Okay, all right. Might as well.
Okay.
So you have a choice between a few things. Growlithe has Play Rough, Fire Fang, or Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is a recharge thing, so once you use it, you'll have to recharge it. However, because Growlithe is within, Ditto is within, there's enemies surrounding it. Growlithe has Pack Tactics, which is, those of you familiar with D&D, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures if you have allies within 5 feet of the creature, because you're attacking as a pack, right? So whatever you attack with, you roll with advantage.
I'm gonna go with Play Rough then.
Play Rough? Is that fairy? Is that a strong against anything? Okay, no. It's not strong against anything. All right. So you should be able to click the button and it'll roll into the game. Awesome. That is a hit. Ditto charges forward and kind of tackles or tries to tackle this Tauros. Kind of hits it. Does a little almost imitating a dog, like tries to play rough with this Tauros. Which one are you hitting? The one right here?
That's that one.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Hitting it for 15 damage. Yeah, this Tauros is looking beat up. Pretty hurt now.
Mike was saying roll that advantage just
Oh
for
yeah,
that
actually,
chance of that
yeah,
crit.
roll it again in case you crit. Yeah, roll up another play rough. Yeah, sorry, Pack Tactics. Oh my god!
Let's
There's the
go.
crit. There's the crit.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna add
Good job.
just 20,
Those
so add
Pokemon
another
Unite
9.
tactics are coming out now, huh?
This Tauros is at 2 HP now. It is looking real rough. So, just to remind you guys, fainted Pokemon you cannot catch because Pokemon do require some kind of consent to being caught. So, 2 HP is a pretty damn good HP amount to catch something at. But I think that's your action. Do you want to do any bonus actions or anything else, Kion? So I think only bonus action you'll have available to you is swapping Pokemon.
Some Pokemon. Okay.
But if you want to keep them out,
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them out.
okay, yeah, you'll keep Ditto out or Ditto Growlithe.
Ditto
Alright.
Growlithe.
Lua,
Lua's gonna ask the party, the Rangers, if anybody wants this because she's an Aries and she doesn't have any interest in this one. And if so, I will attempt to catch, but if not, I think Oddish is just gonna go for the kill. Oh, do you want it, Ashley?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
you can go for the other one. The other one is still pretty
You go for
healthy.
one that,
Well,
like, really
here's
messed
the
up
thing.
Spider.
Oddish is like spooked because of what happened to Squirtle. So he was like, oh, this one's down, I'm gonna go for it for my mom. Like I'm just gonna take him out. I saw you beat up.
I'm picturing like assassin Oddish.
Yeah, like he's feeling confident. He's feeling confident.
Yeah.
But
Sider turns around and looks at the little Oddish and gives him like a wink, kind of a thing.
yeah, and like the
Scyther
bigger
has like a
one
scar
is
over one of his
much.
eyes, so he still can kind of see very poorly out of it, but he winks out of that eye. Scyther!
But if Oddish is in the moment, like I'm okay. No, seriously, because we'll come
Okay.
across more. But if Oddish is like,
Okay.
I mean, there's 2 here anyway, but
Okay, well,
I will
please-
say, yeah, if Oddish wants to go for the kill, I'll give
Yeah.
Oddish more XP.
He's feeling very
Oddish.
confident that he can save his friends right now, so he's
Do it.
gonna
Absolutely.
Do it.
absolutely go
Do
for
it, I
it.
love it. I love to
I'm
see a
just
confident
picturing
Oddish.
this little cutie booty like leap over the log.
Yeah, and he's like gearing up, like he's ready to go. Yeah. Okay, so my only like action that doesn't just like hold things over like poison and stuff is
Absorb, right?
absorb. So I
Yep.
guess we'll
Give
try
me an
that.
absorb.
Oh, please don't fail.
Ooh. Yeah.
yeah.
Oddish leaps out of your arms. Oddish! Oddish! As you see a green kind of glow start to coat Tauros as its life force gets sucked out. Oddish, I mean, didn't take any damage, would gain that amount, half of that amount, but yeah, Tauros falls to the ground. Fainted.
ah. Squirtle looks really proud of Oddish.
Oh.
Yeah. Squirtle! So gives it a thumbs up, pats Oddish on the head, gives a little noogie on its little grass hair.
And he like does a little nozzle. Yeah, he loves that.
Aw.
Perfect, awesome. So we've got is that it for Lua?
Yeah, I don't think I could do anything else. That's it.
Okay,
for
cool.
me.
Next up is Allie.
Allie, help me flank this dude.
I got you. So Zubat is gonna go behind Tauros,
Yeah.
and he's
Yep.
going to use Poison Fang.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So it
Poison
shouldn't
Fang.
like it should just like kind of weaken him,
Over
but
time.
not kill him.
Yeah.
Yes.
You say this to you, crit.
It actually misses. Zubat tries to get a clasp onto. It
But-
tries to bite Tauros, but the.
Wait, he gets advantage. 'cause he's
Advantage.
flanking.
Advantage because of flanking.
Oh, you do get advantage because you're
Yeah.
flanking. Yes, you've got this Tauros surrounded.
Get that advantage in there.
Ah, that one. Zubat thinks it's got a lock on, but it like kind of clasps on some of Taurus's hair, and it shrugs it off, and some of the hair rips out, and Zubat goes flying back into the sky.
The tails whip
Um,
it away like a fly.
Yeah, the tail swat it.
Aww,
And it is a miss, unfortunately.
that's okay.
That's all right. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Not liking that one bit, Tauros is gonna turn around to the the Zubat, and it's gonna try to take down. Does a 16 hit? Yeah, 16 hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
This is gonna be an ouchie 30 normal damage.
Oh my gosh.
I think
He
that's
is-
knocking Zubat out,
He's
right?
down, yeah. He only has 22 hit points.
Woof.
Oh no.
Slams into it, straight into the ground. Zubat crashes into the ground. Unfortunately, Tauros takes 10 recoil because it's takedown. Yeah, I guess it kind of like jumps up into the air almost to catch Zubat, and as it lands, it kind of crashes into the ground, takes a bit of damage, but taking Zubat down with it. But yeah, dope. That is a fainted Zubat.
Oh no.
Asher's
Asher's
Asher.
like, no. And
No.
then Sider's just like,
Yeah.
like zoom in on
Yeah,
Sider's
Scyther,
eyes kind of
Scyther.
thing.
I feel like
Sharpens.
Scyther looks like when Bulma got punched and is like,
in Battle of Gods. Sharpens
Exactly.
the blade a little bit. Scyther runs up. What does Scyther do?
I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try some air slash on this dude.
Ooh.
Flanking him now with that new little Ditto friend.
Oh yeah, you've got a flank going on there too.
Good call.
Cool. Give me an air slash. Just one, right? Or two?
2, yeah.
Plus
So
advantage.
there's the first one, and then, 2 because it's with advantage.
Hmm.
But yeah, first
Oh,
one's
my
22.
goodness. Oh boy, yeah, that's a hit. I'll say air slash. It like slashes at the air, and then these blades of air kind of shoot out from Scyther's blade, hitting it for 20 damage.
Scyther's like pissed.
Hurting this Tauros pretty badly. Tauros is now at 5 HP, just so you guys know.
Oh, that's pretty catchable.
So it's in a pretty catchable state right now. Yep. The bells are dinging. The bells are the tolling bells, you know. But yeah, Scyther, whoosh! And then starts to kind of crumple under its own weight a little bit. Ashley, gonna go for it?
Yeah. So we are using the Safari Balls, or do I use the Pokeballs?
You can use your Pokeballs for
Okay,
now. The
so I still
Safari
have
Balls are for
2.
later on when
That's
you
what
have
I
to do
thought.
the Safari method. Yeah.
All right, cool. So, in true shonen fashion, I'm gonna jump up on the log, and ready, and throw my Pokeball.
All right, give me an animal handling check.
Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, a
Ooh, that's a
23.
good one.
Let me see. Yeah.
It was
Ashley.
meant to be.
Yeah.
Tosses the Pokeball. Tauros goes into the ball. You've caught
Nice.
Tauros.
Ah!
So let me add this to your.
Ashley goes for a high five.
Yeah.
Let me add a Tauros to your roster.
Holy
Ooh, that's
cow!
Awesome.
Tauros has 5 HP left, I will say. So
Okay. Can
um,
I take the Tauros out and ask it what happened?
I don't know if
Why
you
were
can
they
communicate.
running? I thought.
Well, you guys know the Kangaskhan earlier was causing like such a ruckus here that it riled up a lot of the Tauros and a lot of the Pokemon here.
But was there more than that? Like.
I mean, hold on, let me get out of the battle music. Give me. So you're asking me that? Give me like a persuasion check with disadvantage because you just met this man.
I just met this Tauros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
It seems to understand you, and it's just like, kind of like stomps the ground a little bit. Give me an insight check with disadvantage, because you've never understood a Tauros before.
I have not. Oh, okay. 14.
I'll say that's actually not bad. I'll say you're able to tell that it's very on edge. And it's basically telling you what you kind of know already about just a lot was happening in this area. And Tauros they get agitated very easily, so it just kind of, when the stampede was going, it went and started like also running into things and following where the stampede was, and just now, like, with all the damage everywhere and like kind of everyone's been kind of on edge, you kind of get that vibe from it, just based on the events of this morning. Yeah.
Okay.
But,
can I use a potion?
Not really any more insight to what the cause was besides the Kangaskhan.
All right.
Are you healing it?
Yeah, 13.
All right, heal it for
For a
13.
potion.
Healing up. Anyone else doing any healing?
Mine's okay.
I mean, I can give one to Ali. Did you heal up? Is that 12?
I did, yeah. He's at 12. If you got keep them if you guys need them. I don't want to take everybody's.
No,
potion.
no,
We
we're
could get
team.
worse.
We're team.
Yeah.
I still have. I had 3, so I still have 2 and a super potion. So
I
can
have a
give
super
another
potion.
one.
I have a full heal.
Go
and
ahead,
I have
roll
2
one more.
potions.
Go ahead,
Right.
roll one more potion then.
Yeah. Also, Kion, same goes for you. If you ever have super low HP, don't feel like you can't ask for Like we kind of pool our resources.
Yes,
Yeah.
we do. Which is nice.
Yeah. It's the ranger spirit.
Let me see my inventory real quick then.
Thank you. He's good.
I think you got the similar inventory, like 2 potions. Sorry, 3 potions and 1 super potion.
One super potion. All right, bet.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go.
5 charges of full heal.
Okay.
So you guys should be Gucci. Alrighty.
Do I need to
Are we
refresh?
moving on?
Sorry, do I need to refresh for the Tauros to show up?
Yes, you might
Okay.
on your D&D
Awesome.
Beyond. It
Just
should
wanna make
show up
sure.
now, though. Yeah.
Thank you.
So before you kind of see 2 paths, kind of one leading to a bit more destruction on your left side, and then another a little more of a dirt path on the right side. Which way do you guys want to go?
John, which way should we go?
Keon, you actually know, I'll say you know that the Kangaskhan enclosure is to the right path. However, there is a supply shed to the left.
Is it possible to go to the shed and come back down and go to the other side?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could pitch it to them if they want to hit up the supply shed. Could be some useful things in there.
You guys want to go hit up the supply shed real quick? Maybe you can
Yeah.
find some more items.
Yeah, it's worth a
The
go.
music is
Alright.
still
Sure.
so scary
So
that I don't
Is
want
it
to go in
scary?
there.
Do
Yeah.
you just
I wish I could
random-
hear it. I can't hear it.
Oh,
It's
creepy.
spooky. Makes me not want to go into the supply shed. I
Yeah.
feel like something's gonna happen.
Very ominous.
Just making conversation, but do you guys get like Voltorbs here often? Because we've had problems with. Did we get blown up last time we were
Yes.
together?
Yes,
Like,
yeah, last
so
time.
like, do you guys get them often, or is that like
Uh,
in this area?
let me see. How's the weather out right now? Is it like?
It's a sunny day. It's a nice day actually. No thunderstorms anytime soon. So.
Yeah, we should be probably fine then.
Okay.
I think.
Voltorbs, yeah, I'll say, Keon, you know that Voltorbs are not native to the Safari Zone at all. There is like a Voltorb Electrode like enclosure further down in the Safari Zone, but they're not anywhere near here, so they don't have anything to worry about.
All right.
Okay.
So I would say I said, yeah, let's go check out that shed.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find a firestone or something.
Oh yeah, you need that for Growlithe, right?
Oh, that'd be cool.
All right, so give me an investigation roll as you guys hit up this shed. I'll say, yeah, give me an investigation roll.
I always do so bad on investigation, but really well on perception. I don't know what it is.
Ooh, Asher.
oh,
Right.
nice.
Asher really wants to get
Really
this
good.
bug catching contest going ASAP, so he's
Yeah,
turning over every stone.
And that, like real bad.
Actually, with that investigation, you can smell like the pollen that like Venonat's kind of dabble in and around the area. So you can sense, that in the Safari
There's a
Zone
Venonat
there
somewhere.
there are Venonats.
You got
But
like
yes,
all
I'll say,
Steve Irwin on there.
as you guys approach this supply shed, you see that it does look all busted up, holes through the walls. It's kind of, things are all scattered all over the place. Looks like a stampede of Tauros kind of went through here. And I'll say you guys see some items on the floor. Asher, as you kind of dig through some of the crates on the floor and some of the rocks, or overturning some of the rocks and some of the dirt, in a big dirt pile, you actually find a little something. Do you go pick it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
You find a little carton of 3 super potions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So I don't know who wants to distribute that amongst who, but that will be very useful. So you can tell like this is a
we're
supply
sharing
shed.
everything anyways, so we can
Mhm.
potentially
That's
just
true.
Whoever gets them holds them.
Yeah. Do you want to hold on to them, Masher? Might as well hold
Yeah,
on
I'll
all
hold
three
on
of
to
them.
them for now, anyways.
Cool. So yeah, it came in like a little carton. Yeah, you can tell this supply shed was kind of where if there were any injured Pokemon or if they needed extra Safari balls for like to give the guests of the Safari Zone, they kind of were in here. But yeah, everything's kind of destroyed and scattered. But you're able to salvage a couple super potions in that area. Dope.
Good find.
All right, onwards to the Kangaskhan enclosure. Now, through this path, I will say with that earlier perception, there is some areas of tall grass. Do you guys want to go through those or go straight to the Kangaskhan enclosure? I'll say Asher, it doesn't smell too close, but yeah, you do sense a Venonat is in the Safari Zone somewhere. There are Venonats, but
is it in the direction that we potentially need to go?
Yeah, it's like you can sense it's somewhere in the Safari Zone. You're not sure like where exactly, but if you guys want to like look for more Pokemon, there is tall grass to go through, or you can go straight to the Kangaskhan enclosure.
Zubat
What do you guys
has
think?
like a keen sense of
Oh,
smell. Would he be able? Could I like send him up and see where if he could detect where the smell is coming from of the venom?
Sure. Give me. I think it's advantage, right? Give me advantage on
Yep.
perception.
Okay, for him.
Yeah. Flies up to the sky. Flies a bit ahead to scout. That's all right. Let's see the other one.
Okay.
All right. The Zubat kind of comes back to you and kind of tries to communicate that it's not really, it doesn't really sense any more any Venonats here in this area, but it's a bit. He does sense a lot past the Kangaskhan enclosure. However, it does detect other bug Pokemon in the area.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Specifically in the tall grass on the way to the Kangaskhan enclosure.
I feel like Asher's just kind of like awkward smiling and like moving towards the grass.
Sure.
And like,
So there's-
can we just one, guys? Just one?
We can go check it out.
You can go look. Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
Get in there. Give me a survival or a nature check as you kind of wade through the tall grass here.
All of us?
Yeah, everyone. Or whoever wants to join.
And you said
Oh,
survival
nice.
or nature?
Nice.
Oh, I'm too excited.
Oh.
Yeah, Ash is too excited. He's got a magnifying lens out, and he can't see shit because everything's so zoomed in. However, Lua
Mm-hmm.
and Ashley.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'll say this.
Yeah.
Lua, out of the corner of your eye, you see a bit of movement.
I poke Asher on the head and I go, "Oh, it's okay. Look this way," because I see he's not doing well.
And you see, Lua, you see it's a bit of orange, a little bit of orange, kind of moving around in the. And Ashley, as Lua is kind of drawing his attention toward that, you look kind of in that general direction as well, and you can hear like the sound of like scraping rocks, like, but also like a bit of like almost like footsteps, and something's moving and they're scraping rocks.
Okay, yeah, I feel like Scyther has blind sight, right? Hard of sight.
Oh yeah, because he's got
So I'm gonna
not
tell
great vision.
I'm gonna tell a veteran to be like, "Yo, go check it out. Go check it out."
Give me a perception. I guess because it's using blind, so give me perception with advantage with Scyther or wisdom.
Good that you did that, because Oddish was feeling real confident and was about to run off.
That'd be so cute.
Oh,
Just like
Scyther's
into the
not
long
very
grass.
Yeah, he feels so confident after that last one that he thinks he could do it all.
Scyther is
Those are
able to
both
sense
really low.
the movement, but not able to really pinpoint where. But out of kind of frustration of like where exactly it is, Scyther's just like Scyther cuts the tall grass in a
I was gonna ask to
section.
do the same thing.
Yeah, revealing. Oh boy.
I love you look so excited, Chris. This is adorable.
What?
You're like you just got
Oh, I
this
don't know,
like
when
childhood
I-
look of excitement.
When I reveal new Pokemon, it's really fun. Revealing in the grass.
Yeah.
You see that orange that was kind of like skittering about, and then Ashley, slightly nearby, you see coming out of the grass now that like Scyther's revealed like a big open patch of grass.
Ah!
Oh,
A
nice.
Rhyhorn show up. What do you guys do? Are we back in initiative?
We're back in initiative.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Alrighty. So we'll keep the same initiative. Allie can go first, but you guys can
Oh,
load up.
I
So
rolled
who's
for
out?
initiative and it was so good for once.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. Well, for this map, we'll keep the same one just
It's
to expedite
fine.
it.
It's easy.
I think this is good.
Allie, you see in front of you. I guess Zubat's out right now because it just did that check.
Yeah.
Rhyhorn and a Puttasuk.
Okay. I'm going to go for. I
Uh-oh,
should
bug
out.
Pokemon.
Go for Rhyhorn.
Actually, sorry. I forgot to give their initiatives. They might be going first. Let me double check. All right. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna send him out for the Rhyhorn, and I'm gonna do Air Cutter.
Aircut on the Rhyhorn.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure? Okay.
We'll see.
That is a miss. Yeah. Shoots bolts of air or like blades of air toward Rhyhorn. I'll say they slam into the rocky carapace and doesn't do a thing. It hits like a really thick part of Rhyhorn. Anything else?
Okay.
Is it flying weak against rock?
Yeah,
Well,
it is. Yeah.
oh.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because I
But I
was
mean,
gonna,
it's not like he has a whole heck.
Yeah. it's not
Yeah.
nice.
and like I was gonna go for Parasect, but I don't want to accidentally
Oh, kill it. Yeah,
kill
yeah,
him
fair,
just
fair,
in
fair,
case.
fair.
So
Yeah, because
Um,
Ziva was it up with the air
Yeah.
cutter last time. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, yeah, the 7 is not a hit. It does have a pretty thick hide. But if there's anything else, do you want a bonus action?
Nope. I'll just
Okay.
leave him as is.
Okay, cool. Asher. Here
Oh, jeez. Okay.
we go. So Scyther has a really cool ability, even if you do want to use Air Slash. I don't know if you read it. I added it since our last battle with him. He has False Swipe as just an
yeah.
ability. So anytime
Swipe.
you use any of his attacks, you can choose to go down to 1 HP instead of killing it.
So how
Which
are
is
you
very
treating
useful.
how are you treating 4 times powerful attacks against grass and bug?
Oh crap! Is it 4 times?
Is 4? Yeah.
I thought Parasect is just
He's bug and
uh,
grass, so flying's effective
is
against
he
both of them.
Oh no. I'll just treat it as double because I think it'd be way too strong otherwise.
Yeah.
But
Otherwise,
yeah,
just
we'll do double.
completely wipe them out.
Yeah. I need to change that. I put just bug. Whoops. Shows what I know about Pokemon. Bug/grass.
All right, that's a 23.
That's
to
gonna hit.
and
Oh my
hit
goodness.
25
Double damage.
He's definitely going to be doing false swipe. Like,
Yeah, so you're gonna use false white. Yeah. Scyther slashes with its blade. These blades of air shoot out, slashing right into this big old mushroom, really knocking it off its feet. It is down to 1 HP. Gets knocked over, gets the wind knocked out of it. It is messed up. Scyther just truly, that's a lot of damage. This was a really strong Scyther. This was a boss monster when you guys were fighting it. Also, double damage does not help, but yeah. Parasect is not looking good.
Is an action kind of a thing, so should I wait till next turn to try and catch this dude?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You're lucky because if there was no false swipe, you would have been 2 HP over its max HP, so it would have killed it. Yeah.
no.
Yeah, at 48. Ashley.
So I just want to ask a clarifying question. Do they run away? If
If they get low health, they
Oh.
could. They could. It's a dex check though.
Okay, should I catch it and give it to Asher?
Yeah, I'll trade you a
Because
Pokeball for it.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that it will because
It's gonna go up and.
It's in turn next after me, and I'm
Sure.
super afraid that if at 2 HP it will run away.
Do it. Honestly, do it.
Cool. So I will look at Asher and say, "For you, buddy," and do my like super overdramatic baseball pitch to try to catch.
All right, give me an animal handling.
Okay.
Asher watches as it flies through the air with like sparkles in his eyes.
Okay.
And I'm like so trying hard for you because you're my friend that
Ashley tosses it and she tosses it into the bushes and totally misses the actual
Really, I just look like,
Parasect itself.
I am
It's
so
the thought that counts.
sorry.
It's the thought that counts. At least it wasn't your faux master ball.
Oh, where was my full master ball? I should have put that in my. Okay. So, I guess that's my action. So for
That's your
bonus action, I'm just like, sorry.
Squirtle looks at you, Ashley. Squirtle, like shrugs, like what was that all about? All right. Good thing Parasect gets a move this game. Parasect. It is going to ooh baby. Cone attack?
Good. It's not gonna run away.
Okay. With its dying breath, it's going to use a. Is poison? No, poison's weak against bug.
I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure it's just normal.
Poison is just normal. It's like grass.
normal
Grass
now.
is what I was thinking of. Grass is what I was thinking of. Double
grass,
against
yeah.
grass. It is going to in a cone. So it's probably gonna get Scyther, Zubat, and Squirtle. With its dying breath, it's going to shoot out a sludge bomb. You see gunk shoot out of it in a cone. Squirtle, Scyther, and Zubat give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
This poor
Oh
Zubat.
no.
Ooh, 20.
Oh, Scyther has really good dex. Scyther's
just fucking on.
flies out of
point
the
with this
way
thing.
just in time. It still gets some of the residual acid from the sludge, but y'all take 22 poison damage from this attack.
Am I taking
Scyther
22
Scyther
or
takes 11.
11?
Scyther takes 11, yeah. Some of the residual splashes up on it. But that's its recharge sludge bomb. He knows he's gone next turn. That's all it's gonna do. All right, Kion, what do you got?
I really want Asher to get this Pokemon. So can I throw a Safari Zone ball? Cause
You can just throw a regular Pokeball. Yeah, give me an
Yeah?
animal handling check. Yeah.
let's go.
Thanks,
Animal handling.
buddy. Thank you,
Yeah, I
buddy.
got you.
The day. Oh no. He tosses. He tosses it also into the bushes.
Oh no.
I just look at him like, it's okay, buddy. Like
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Oh shoot!
yeah. He like trips on the log that's in front of him and like throws it just straight at the ground.
This is why I'm in the Pokemon Unite League.
Dude.
Alrighty. Any bonus action, Kion?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Okay, cool. Lua.
Okay,
We're
what
trying
do
real
we?
hard to get this.
Yeah,
pass.
animal handling. So,
Yeah. Toss me a Pokeball.
all right, Lua laughs and goes, "Ha ha, guys! don't worry. We'll be able to get this for Asher.
And throw the ball.
Yes.
Alrighty.
You can do it. You can do it. This
I
is
You
good.
got
got
this. You
Lua
got this.
tosses it. Hits Parasect. Gets sucked into the Pokeball.
Hey.
Got him.
Wow.
You've got a Parasect. I assume you give it to Asher?
Yes,
Can we add
I
that
will give it to
to-
Asher.
I'll release one of my Pokeballs. I'll trade you.
Awesome.
Parasect is really sick. I gave him some good shit. Parasect unfortunately is at 1 HP though, so just so you know.
He's so
At least we got-
It's
cute.
taking 47 damage.
We got those full heals, so.
Sucked.
Yeah.
That's for condition, like status conditions.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Isn't
However-
it poisoned or something? Oh no, it poisoned us. Never mind.
No, it's just poison damage. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
a status and condition.
Oh,
at
I
all.
just noticed my my Pokeballs. I only have the 5 Safari balls. I'm out of Pokeballs. That was my last
Oh
one.
wow.
That was my
Yeah,
last
I'm
one.
out too.
So
I'm out
gonna have
too.
to use Safari ones to try and catch.
You
a
can use them
Venomoth.
to catch them as well. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You can use Safari balls. But yeah,
Maybe we'll find
it is
Pokeballs.
now the Rhyhorn's turn. Seeing the Scyther, one kind of being aggressive and cutting up all the grass that was keeping it nicely shaded, is gonna run up to. Actually, it might have a ranged attack. Yeah, it like kind of like digs into the ground with its horn and like throws up like rocks from the ground at you using Smackdown at Scyther.
That's
oh,
a
wait,
good
that's,
old 4 times damage too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
is
gonna do
it?
it's gonna do double.
Yeah, that's a hefty
Gonna
one.
do Double, yeah, a 22 is gonna hit, right?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
these rocks smack into Scyther! Falls. It was like kind of like a bit hovering. Falls kind of to the ground. Takes 30 rock damage because it's 15
I think
double.
I think he's down.
Scyther's
Oh,
down.
no.
She. Scyther
Let me
is
see, I'm
down.
not- yeah, he is. He's down. He's at 22.
Rhyhorn, real angry. Back to Allie.
Okay, so Zubat is down from the last battle, so I'll just kind of like recall him, and I'll
Yep,
be like,
bonus
"I'm
action.
sorry, I failed you." And now I'll send out Haunter.
Yeah, you send out Haunter, and Haunter is excited to fight. Haunter's ready to go.
He's gonna do Shadow Ball.
Woo! Shadow Ball. If you want to send out Haunter a bit, because I think it's a ranged attack, right? So you don't want disadvantage right up close.
Okay.
D&D rules.
Yeah.
Range attack. So just roll me a Shadow Ball.
Oh,
it
she
has
did, and that's
does it have
hefty.
a
That was
special
a
thing or
crit.
no?
That was a crit.
Oops.
Oh my goodness.
Oops.
Okay.
Apparently,
That
Haunter's
is
like a real PO. That
39
Haunter's
damage.
hurting us.
Yeah, out for blood.
Jesus Christ.
This is-
You see
Big
Haunter,
time.
he's like juggling a ball, and then tosses it toward Rhyhorn's way. Slams into it, kind of knocks the wind out of Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn is now at 9 HP, so decently hurt
Yeah.
and pretty good to catch if anyone wants a Rhyhorn / Rhydon one day. But yeah, Haunter did quite a bit of damage there. Anything else on your turn?
Rhyhorn's a Bamf too.
Catching is bonus action, right?
Catching is an action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm good then.
All right. Asher, you may use a Safari Ball if you want to do this, but
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'll try and catch it. I'm guessing you did kind of. You were keen on it there, Allie.
I'll take
Yeah.
it if nobody else wants it. I don't. If somebody else wants it more, like
He'd be
by
a
all
good
means.
addition to the team.
Yeah.
I'll catch him for you. If you
Thank
want him, I'll
you.
catch him for you.
Super
Sure,
tank.
Yeah.
thank you. I'll give you
I
one of my
love
balls.
Rhydons.
I'll give you a
Rhydons are
Pokeball.
sick. Yeah, you could just hand him off a Pokeball, like if you. Yeah, I'll say you probably
Okay.
all like in and around the same area, so you could just use one. Use hers.
14 for me.
Unfortunately, you toss it. it knocks right off the rocky carapace, shrugs off the Pokeball. 9 HP is a bit too much for a 14 right now. Oh yeah, Rhyperior. I forgot Rhyperior. Mike says what if you guys go into the bush and grab those Pokeballs back?
Can we do that after? I was gonna ask.
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
As soon
yeah,
as we're
yeah,
out of initiative,
Yeah,
I'm
go
just
for
like,
it. Go for
I
it.
go
for
looking
it.
in the bushes.
I feel like the one I just threw, yeah, it's probably broken. But like the misses,
Yeah.
they're probably still
Yeah, full on misses.
They're
I'll
there.
say you can get them. So Asher, that's your action. Anything else?
Yeah, I need to bring somebody out. So as a bonus, I'll bring out Beyonce, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You send out Beyonce. Kind of hovers around you.
Love her.
Nope. Love her. Queen bee. All right, Ashley. Another try?
So, I know Squirtle, and I'm afraid with like water being effective that I would faint.
It has a normal attack, right? Normal
is
is
it? I
half
thought-
damage, right?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
weaken them down a little bit.
Well,
Half
I was gonna
damage
switch out
from-
for.
Normal.
I guess Magikarp only has.
You flail.
Yeah,
That certainly won't kill it. I
yeah,
hope.
that's what I was thinking.
Sure.
So
yeah,
I'm
you can
gonna
swap.
like time to bring out the big guns and toss out my Magikarp.
Toss out Magikarp.
The big guns.
Big
Carp.
guns. Get him, buddy!
Carp.
And
Give me
he's
a
gonna
flail.
flail.
Will it even hit?
Yeah,
Oh my
it
God,
does!
For 2 damage. Yeah, Magikarp like flips up and slams into Rhyhorn.
Aw.
Gets kind of surprised, more out of just confusion and shock that Magikarp could even do anything, but it does kind of knock it off balance a little bit. And yeah, Rhyhorn's at 7 HP right now. If you guys
Okay.
want to attempt to catch that.
And then Magikarp's gonna like scuttle its way.
Magikarp has no
Oh, why has no movement?
Movement.
I forgot.
no
yeah.
movement because it is not in water.
So it's just flopping about in
Carp.
front happily,
Carp.
and I'm proud. And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Kion, you want to try and catch this Rhyhorn too, or weaken it, or it's at 7, so it's pretty good right now. 7 out of 40 something.
Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try catching it.
All right. Give me an animal handling check.
Animal handling check. Let's go. Oh,
Okay.
Ooh. All right.
Nice.
Kion tosses the ball. Rhyhorn gets absorbed into the ball.
nice. Nice.
You're such a tease.
You got it.
Hold up. I thought to grab about this busted safari ball real quick.
Yeah. You got it. You got that Rhyhorn. So who's
Nice.
taking this?
There we go.
I think
Allie,
it was
right?
Allie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can take it if no one else wants it.
All right.
Mm.
Yeah.
You got two.
let
You
me-
can just say you want them. Come on.
Yeah, you're allowed.
Take it.
It's
Okay.
okay. Keon's just being like tour guide, like supreme, make sure the tourists are happy.
Yeah,
like,
having a good time.
Yeah.
You can't catch it, don't worry. I got you.
Got you guys. Don't worry.
Alrighty. So Ali, if you refresh, you should have Rhyhorn in there at 7 HP. Pretty dope. It's got Smackdown and Drill Run. It's pretty dope.
Oh, that's cool.
Drill Run is dope. Yeah, on crit it does extra damage on Drill Run. Pretty sweet.
Oh wait,
Love
can
it.
I name the Rhyhorn?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna name it Keon, so I can stay for the rest of the campaign.
Yay. Or, oh my god, they almost spelled the same too. What if it's Keyhorn?
Oh, Keyhorn, I like that.
Keyhorn. Keyhorn.
I'm gonna spell it in
Horn.
here.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys kind of as you pass by this wild grass area, you guys do see the Kangaskhan enclosure by you. So it's kind of like a small like shelter where like the workers kind of are. Then there's kind of a big enclosed space where like all the Kangaskhan are. You see they're out kind of. It's like midday afternoon right now. You see they're all out right now, having a nap. But you go into this place through the front door, essentially. So let me reveal more of this map. Oh yeah, you guys want to heal up?
Can I pick up my Pokeball?
Yeah.
The one I missed with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes!
Who was the other person that missed? Oh yeah, Shabir, you gotta pick. You can pick up
Yeah.
one too.
You should.
That's
Alright,
hilarious.
cool. I'll take it.
Hilarious.
Okay. So
Alrighty.
no, I don't have to like investigate or anything. I just find it. The grace of
Yeah, you know
Pokemon
where you
gods.
threw
Okay,
it.
good.
You
I
knew
know
where
how
you
badly
threw
I
it.
missed.
Alrighty. So as you guys, anything, any more healing up? Any other things you guys want to do?
I healed up Zubat.
I'm gonna heal up Cider for sure.
Is it
Okay.
possible for my Ditto to transform?
Yeah. What do you want it to be?
I'm gonna go for
Magic card.
Squirtle.
Oh,
Hey!
nice.
You see Squirtle. You see Ditto kind of crawl up next to Squirtle. Squirtle's like Squirtle. Then you see Ditto starts to morph into an exact copy of Squirtle, except its eyes are these big, beady Ditto eyes.
Squirtle tugs on my shirt, and I was like, "Yes, I'll take a picture." And then
they like pose together.
Yeah.
Squirtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look exactly like the Squirtle Squatch.
Yeah. With sunglasses on, you couldn't even tell it's a Ditto. All right.
So
Do you
Squirtle's,
guys
like patting?
go towards the Kangaskhan enclosure?
Yes,
Yes.
Go.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alrighty. Give me a perception check as you enter this little area.
Oh dang, I'm distracted. I'm looking. We're reflecting on the pictures. Oh no!
Oh, yep.
I'm trying to show Allie. I'm like, Allie,
Like,
look!
Wow.
And
I'll say, yeah, Kion, since you know the spot, you know where to bring everyone. You kind of show them into the Kangaskhan area. So yeah, you kind of bring them into a shelter. There's kind of a door kind of at the back that leads out into like the Kangaskhan enclosure, and then kind of an area where there's like a staff area. As you guys enter the building, you see there's two people kind of in like the front lobby area of this little shelter. You see a cute little blonde young woman kind of like just on her phone, kind of like sitting like feet up on the table. And then you see this dude with like a mohawk and just like a bucket or something, just like cleaning up some stuff. As you guys come in, the dude with the mohawk sees Kion, and he's like, "Oh, dude, Kion, long time no see." Kion, you know this as one of the employees. This is Ian, and you know the girl to be Ellie. Are you gonna introduce them to the gang?
All right. Well, guys, this is Ian. This is one of my good friends.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm Ian. And then Ellie's like still looking at her phone. He's like, you guys must be the Viridian Forest Rangers, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And she's like not even looking at you guys as she's on her phone. Cool. So they kind of tell you that the Kangaskhan's are they just had lunch, so they're kind of napping outside. But if you guys would like, since you guys this is what you're here for, you guys can each roll me an investigation check as Ian's like, right, the warden told us that you guys would be coming, and he kind of unlocks there's like a private, like a secluded like isolation pen, and this is where they've put Savannah, who was causing like the ruckus earlier today. Savannah being the Kangaskhan that you were sent to look into what was going on. kind of opens the little thing to show you guys her. Oh my gosh, nat 20, Asher.
Nice.
Asher, you are sniffing everything. You are like putting your fingers on everything.
It's in the 20.
I'll say right away you notice, first of all, when you look into the little area with Savannah in it, she's like kind of like slumped over, like facing the wall, like not really like riled up and like angry, but like looks sad and upset. As you guys also poke around in like the actual Kangaskhan enclosure, that's like the open field with like all the Kangaskhan kind of napping and chilling and kind of like bathing out in the sun, like sunbathing. Asher, you're able to just really dig deep and like just look at like you cover every inch of this spot.
And not only that, like the comment that I think it was Ashley made, I think, where she was looking for like or who was it who was asking if there was a baby?
The baby,
Oh,
yes.
Allie.
Yes.
That was Allie.
Was it
Yes.
Allie? I want to.
Yes.
I want to like keep that in mind. What
Yes.
Allie
So-
said, and keep and look for that specifically.
Yes. So you notice as you go into the Kangaskhan enclosure, there's like a lot of the babies kind of walking around. Sometimes some of them are in the pouches. Sometimes they're in the pouches, but like nestled within, so it's hard to tell if it's actually in there or not. But they're kind of all over the place. And as you kind of approach and kind of investigate the little cage area that Savannah is in, you can tell immediately there's no balls, there's no baby in her little pouch, which is something you note, Asher, as you're looking through everything. You also, as you're out
whisper that
into
to the group again.
Yeah. You also notice that out in like the enclosure area, you pick up something off the ground and you're not really sure what it is. It's like a cartridge of some kind. You realize, I'll say with a nat 20, you've seen this before. It looks like the empty cartridge of a tranquilizer dart.
Whoa.
Like a tranquilizer dart, like that's like meant to
party.
subdue big beasts, basically.
Me and Oddish are just crying immediately. Immediately.
Where did this
Another
come from?
clue that you guys also get, as you guys are kind of surveying this whole area, I'll say, Allie, you're able to notice that like the walls. This is a very large enclosure, but also like beyond like the gated entrance, the gates are really high and they're also electrified, and so they can't. The Pokemon can't actually escape, and there's no way in or out. Like, no, not only do they can't escape, like people can't come in here unless through like that front area. And then as Asher kind of looks at that front area and that front gate, it doesn't look like the lock was tampered with at all.
So maybe
But-
somebody worked here or escape. I don't know, man. There's too many options.
I mean, Lua, do you bring that up to everyone? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a little sus, guys.
Everyone give me an insight check when she says that.
Yeah. Like an inside job.
Oh, maybe an inside job. Yeah.
Oh,
Allie,
Lua, as you say that out
Allie.
loud, actually, yeah, Allie, both of you kind of come to the realization, like, yeah, like, if nothing was tampered with, whatever happened must have been like an employee who had the keys or something, right?
Yeah, because it's not destroyed.
Specifically for this situation, like had the keys to the Kangaskhan enclosure. And with you right now is Kion, Ian, and Ellie. And as you guys also kind of went further into like this area, I'll show you like on the map now. I will reveal. Oops.
Unless somebody stole keys, but I think this is leading to an inside job. So.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree.
Ooh.
So you notice there's Ellie here, there's Ian here, and then you notice another guy kind of mopping in the staff room, in the back staff room. Hello, my name's Alan. This big dweeb who's kind of mopping up the floor. He's kind of in the staff area.
They
So
get,
with
like,
you
up
are
in his face. You get like up in his face, and I'm just like, "Who's you? Where did this come from?"
what's what with me? What are you talking about?
Ask him for his keys.
He gives you the keys, Kyung. Why would he not give you the keys? You know, I was gonna like, you roll persuasion. No, he's gonna give you the keys. You work here.
Well, just in case, what if he didn't have? I don't know.
Yeah. Can I
Um,
get
If you lost
Kyung,
them.
give me an insight check actually with advantage.
Ooh.
Okay. So like this.
Just roll it twice. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, good job.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, you got 16. As he gives you the keys, you realize that like when there's people working at the Kangasai enclosure, usually there's one person who like is closing and you know like locks things up. You remember that last night, Alan, the guy, the dweeby dude that handed you the keys, was the one that was closing, and that's why he has the keys on him right now. And Ellie and Ian had like earlier shifts yesterday. But yeah, as he hands you the keys, you realize that this guy Alan had the keys.
All right. So can I beat the shit out of him?
I mean, what do you want to
Pokemon
do?
can't hit people, but can we hit
People can hit people.
What do you guys want to do? Up to you.
I think like circle them. Just everybody circle them.
T-pose around him.
Yeah, you guys start to surround him. Everyone roll me an intimidation check.
And I want Asher's like hands on his hips and like Beyonce
Oh my god,
flying
Ash,
behind.
Allie.
Wow.
Allie, you're the most
I'll say-
intimidating.
I don't know. Well, your character would be like you've got like this spooky vibe.
Well, I'll say
Allie
Allie
is
like
like-
walks up
I
to.
feel like you could when you want to turn it on, your character would be like.
I feel like Allie would be like, "Yo," and like she'd try and be intimidating, but then all of a sudden Haunter would make it.
I was gonna say, Allie, you tell me what Allie does, and then Haunter's gonna support you in this however he can.
So like Haunter kind of like does a thing where he like semi takes over my face, and I look like I'm like super creepy,
Genius.
like Ring Girl.
Yeah, he starts to get a few. I didn't do anything. What are you doing? Why are you guys all surrounding me? And then Haunter's like, oh, like touches him and like chill, like runs up his spine. Are you guys saying anything to him?
Let's put him in the pen with the king is gone. Let's see what happens.
You're like, where?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what are we asking him? Like, where was
This
he
movie's
this like,
redundant.
last night?
Like, do we know how long have they been in shift? Maybe we ask them if we've seen anything in particular with what's going on, and then if they seem sketch, we'll try and corner them with specific questions.
And if they know anything about the cartridge, and if they would know anyone that would have used it.
Cool.
Well, you're the
Um,
most intimidating, Allie. Maybe.
Doesn't Zubat have the keen smell? Like, is it feasible that like the thing that we found, the trank, would have somebody's smell?
Oh, like DNA,
yeah, or just like this, like you know what I,
DNA.
even just like from
Uh-huh.
holding it, like sniffer dogs.
That's a good
fine.
idea.
Guys, are
You
we
know?
like investigators? Are we like a
Yeah.
unit?
Well, I built this session kind of to be like a
Officer-
murder
our-
mystery almost, but yeah.
Our like post party with Officer Jenny, like
Mhm.
that was a bunch. Yeah, yeah.
We
That's
gained
important.
many inspiration from that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Officer Jenny and the Squirtle Squad showed up at the end of our last session.
Yeah,
so
they
we're
did.
like,
Ooh.
Very versed.
Yeah, so who's asking what? I guess if you guys are like speaking out loud and saying all this, like Ian, the dude with the mohawks, like yeah, like Alan closed last night. We just came in the morning. Allie's still kind of just on her phone, not even looking at you guys. Yeah, like I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
take her-
what's going on, but they were saying that like Savannah got super like messed up and like angry, but like so weird because like she's usually like really chill.
So which one closed last night?
Alan, the guy you guys are surrounding right now.
Okay.
He's
How
like
is
an
Savannah
adult.
looking
He's
like
like an
this one?
adult, but he's just like it's this guy.
and he's
okay.
surrounded by like
Yeah,
14-year-olds.
yeah.
With
Ghoulish 14-year-olds, might I add.
I mean, ask him like where was Savannah's baby? Where's Savannah's baby? Did she have her last night?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see.
Stop
it's not
stammering and
there.
answer the question.
DM question
Um,
real quick. So we know that everything went crazy. It was this morning, correct? Do we have like when this happened? We have no information on actual timeline.
I'll say you can deduce that even like the events happened this morning, but like perhaps they're left over from something that had happened last night.
Okay, so
right?
when they got there, which is like what time approximately?
I'll say they probably got there in like 6 a.m. I don't know, when do zoos open?
Oh, no, I just wanna
5
get,
a.m.
like,
I don't know, some
Get a
a.m.
timeline.
Then it was already
Yeah.
like that. Okay.
Yeah, like she was like on edge the moment they got there. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to and he was there last night. Can I go look in the pen and see if there's like footprints?
So the pen that Savannah's in right now, she just got moved to isolate her from everyone else because
Where'd
she
she
was
get moved
acting up.
from?
From where all the Kangaskhan are right now. That's where we found the Trank Dart, and all the other Kangaskhan are out there as well, like just hanging out.
Oh,
Which
Can
is
we go look
presumably
there for
where she
footprint?
would have been last night, sleeping when anything happened, right?
can I call the old man and ask him if we own a trank gun to begin with?
Sure. Yeah, you call up call him on your walkie-talkie. We've got some in storage, but actually, hold on. I've got a voice box for this. We've got some in storage, but we only bring those out when things get real crazy. But we haven't had the need to. Earlier this morning we had to subdue Savannah, but prior to that we haven't had to do it or use them at all. Not for a couple of months at least.
Do you have an idea who could have took the gun? Do we have?
If anything's missing. With
Oh yeah. Yo,
Oh, good
Graham,
question.
anything's missing?
Well, it's hard to say. As you all saw, the supply shed got all busted up, so I haven't done an inventory count of what's here, what's there, what's gone, what we have left. That's on my to-do list. Let me just... Yeah, I'll move that up on the to-do list. I could probably get to that tomorrow.
Can you check the cameras from yesterday night or from this morning to see if anybody took anything out from the sheds before Savannah took it out?
Oh, good one.
So you actually know, Keon, that specifically the cameras, they looked like when you got there this morning, when the stampede or the Pokemon kind of caused a ruckus throughout, they kind of smashed into the security spot and kind of ruined a lot of the footage from the past week. So you can't rely on security footage, unfortunately.
How nice.
You must
for
use
our
your
DM.
wits.
How convenient.
Is there any? How about the cloud? Do we still have access to the cloud?
The cloud.
Always
What's a
backing
cloud? I don't know what a cloud is. What's an iPod? You guys do have Alan, though. You guys are surrounded by, or say you guys are surrounding him.
Did he beat his pants yet?
About to.
Mm.
Okay, so when he closes, is he there overnight? Like, is anybody at the actual safari overnight or no?
They have like security in place to make sure like nothing happens, but like once they close, like they leave it unattended, I guess, because it's like it's essentially just an
Museum.
environment.
I know
like
it's just a
yeah.
zoo. I'm just hoping somebody.
Yeah. But Alan would have been the last one here, is if that's what you're trying to get at. Yeah.
All right.
Um.
Is it possible for Bandito to transform into a Kangaskhan and try to compensate with it?
Maybe. Yeah. Sure.
Can we do
Give
that?
me Yeah. You know what? I like that idea. Yeah.
Alright.
It's gonna turn into a Kangaskhan. As an adult Kangaskhan, right?
Yeah, adult.
Okay. I guess Tutor tries to speak to Savannah. Savannah looks really, really like sunken and like doesn't really like respond at all, and is just kind of looking up at Ditto and not really giving much of a response. Give me a charisma check from Ditto with advantage because it's a Kangaskhan right now.
Or charisma.
You guys also haven't really asked Alan anything yet.
Nope.
Have you?
We've
You
been
just
bombarding
surrounded
him
it.
with questions.
4. Give me another one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Much better. Much better.
15. Savannah just kind of looks solemnly toward Ditto and just like looks down at her pouch, her empty pouch, and that's all she kind of does and like
That's
sulks.
heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Aww.
So you guys obviously can tell that it's something to do with the missing baby. You guys can tell at this point, yeah, there's no baby in her pouch. Possibly the reason why she was upset this morning.
Okay, what are we asking? What are we asking, Alan?
Yeah, let's go back to Alan.
Oh, I don't know anything. I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything.
So you were here all night and you didn't hear anything, you didn't see anything, you didn't anything.
Did you see anything when you got here this morning besides the mess? Anything suspicious?
You guys are asking an awful lot of questions right now.
Answers!
Everyone give me an insight check. Everyone
There's
give me
a
an insight check.
missing baby. Okay, I'm going.
Okay.
Ugh,
One.
somebody else have that.
Okay.
Ooh,
All right,
Asher.
Asher.
Asher, you
Nice.
catch as he's kind of babbling to you guys and not really making much sense and not really saying anything. You see his eyes kind of shift toward Ellie, the girl sitting over there.
Technology.
Oh.
teenager.
All right, Asher is gonna elevate. He's gonna escalate here. Beedrill fires off
Oh,
a bunch of pin missiles all around her into the wood flooring.
The phone flies out.
Out of around her.
Like in a circle, like around her.
Okay, because she's like, I guess, on the couch over here, and yeah, like,
Aw.
she's like, what gives? I'm just like chilling here on my phone. What are you? Go talk to Alan. Like, what are you? And as you're doing this, Alan takes this opportunity to book it. He tries to head toward the door, and he tries to run,
I
and he's
grab.
like, "Leave me alone!
standing
It's
at
not
the
what it
door.
looks like.
I
I wasn't trying to hurt
definitely
anyone." And he
I definitely
runs.
want to challenge like a dexterity challenge against him and like
I'm
As he
happy
runs
to
out the
help.
door, he tosses out 2 Pokeballs as he heads for the door. So he's gonna let me run him over
Or how
to
did she not
here.
trip him?
So say you guys are all inside. You guys are all in and around here. Oh yeah, I guess you guys are surrounding him. Let me give him a dex.
Where am I? Who am I?
Oh, you're
Where
way
are
in the
you?
forest. I saw you before.
Lua in the forest.
Yeah. I just thought
Oops,
you guys
brought me back.
Chilling.
Ooh, actually did pretty good. I'll say he's able to slip between because you guys are fucking. He's an adult and he's an adult and you guys are 14-year-old kids. He like pushes past you, runs toward the door, tosses 2 Pokeballs behind him as he exits, and you guys see out of 2 Pokeballs
Oh,
comes out.
this
There's
kid
no.
is definitely fired after this.
There's
There's
no
an
room for
Arbok, and then you
opportunity.
see a slash as they kind of block the door as he tries to run out.
Is that the only door?
No, there's the other two.
There's like windows.
I mean,
There's the
Um,
windows. Oh. Huh.
are they like
Yeah, these
easily
are- sorry, these are
accessible to
windows.
open and jump through, or are they like?
I think you could throw an oddish through them. I'm just saying. Like, very
Hunter can go
easily.
through.
Oh, wait.
And a Squirtle.
I
Um,
can use the incorporeal movement from Haunter, and he can go through the walls too
Ooh.
and get him.
yeah, and Beyonce
Question.
flies so she can go out one of the windows.
all right, you know
don't-
what this looks like? This looks like an initiative right
We
now.
don't get an opportunity attack based on us waiting there with him.
I'll say like what he did was like a disengage essentially.
Shh. Excuse my
Makes
French.
This rogue over here.
Damn.
But let me
What?
add a turn for her too in case she gets in the mix.
Okay.
Let's see. now is when initiative starts. So like if you guys are sending out a Pokemon, like you guys do have some Pokemon out, but if you guys want to do anything, that would be like your bonus action to send it out, right? But of course Ali goes first. So he seems to be like, yeah, I guess like backed up against the door right now, and he's sent out like 2 Pokemon to like protect himself. Ali, you are first to go. And I believe you have Haunter out right now because you're just intimidating with him.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So let me set up the map first. So Haunter was out. Was Squirtle out?
Yep.
Oddish was out.
Yes.
Okay, and then Ditto was out for, and then who was out for, Asher? Scyther still?
No, Beyonce.
Oh yeah, Beyonce. Okay, cool. So I'll have them set up here. Just so we have a starting point. Very cool. So we've got fight on our hands. Ali, you're up first.
Okay. I'm only gonna move Haunter like there. That's within 40 feet, and I'm going to use Shadow Ball on the Arbok.
On the Arbok. All right. Roll me. There's no type thing going on there, right? Poison has something against.
Yeah, they take half damage from poison.
Okay. They take half damage from poison?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good for you, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Yeah. Haunter floats up a bit. Starts making like a Kamehameha, tries to like imitate Goku and does like a shoots the Shadow Ball toward Arbok, slams right into it, taking 19 damage. Yikes.
Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually a sizable amount of damage. Slams into Arbok.
Oh, so good.
Listen, I'm only gonna send Pokemon out at you who I can do the voices
Sorry,
for.
I didn't expect it to be that good.
So you'll never see a Pikachu. Yeah, he got pretty hurt by that. Any bonus action?
Nope. I'm just gonna leave him there.
Okay, cool. Asher, you got your bee drill. She's got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, she got Poison Jab and I got some Pin Missile.
Pin Missile. I don't know if there's any. Yeah, there's no type advantage right now. Except
no, if in fact I'm like
Arbok is eyeing that Oddish, real licking its lips.
Ew, no.
And then Sandslash is what, ground? Oh my god, ground
I'm
is
coming for you.
strong against a
I
lot
think
of
I'm gonna
shit.
take a nice kind of
Not against
Poison
me.
Jab's got a recharge 5 to 6 kind of thing.
So
So I can use that once, and then I gotta see if it recharges. Is
and
that
then
what that
you
is?
roll each time to you roll each time. You like every turn you can roll a d6, and then if you get a 5 or 6, you get it back.
Okay, I'm gonna do. So wait, that dude's trying to run away though. Eh? We gotta stop that guy. Forget it.
Oh,
I mean, I wish I could just hit him.
Damn.
illegal.
Illegal.
I'll say you can like do
can
things to
grapple.
subdue him. Yeah, you could do things to subdue him, or like things to like entrap him or block him,
You have
or
any marbles?
mess with
You're
the
a
door.
Do you think I
Marbles.
could like? Okay, this might be a little bit of yes and Chris. So you gotta tell me if I can pull this off.
Uh-huh.
I want to fly Beedrill outside and like fire some like twin needles or pin missile at the door to try and like seal it shut.
Lock it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe,
You'll have
like,
to
on
break
the
through the
ground to
window
stop it
though.
from,
You'll
like,
probably
opening.
Beedrill
kind
will
of
probably
thing.
have to break through the window.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's 2 windows right here. Beedrill wants to slam through. Give me an attack roll on the door. Just give me a whatever pin missile or twin needle or.
I'm sorry, I'm so shook.
I'm for it. I'm just glad none of us have like fire.
Yeah, Beedrill breaks through the glass. shoots stingers toward the door. 26 is pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got real excited.
I want to try and like pin the door against the ground so it can't be open.
You like it almost like you shooting a nail gun and it like it like
Nice.
it bolts the door into place so
Yeah,
you
yellow
can't
to
actually
Beyonce.
escape.
I'm like, close that door shut, Beyonce.
Amazing. Bzzz. That's incredible. Awesome. I love that.
So I am going to. That's Sandshrew. For the water pulse, is it back yet? Because it says recharge.
I'll say it's
5-6.
recharged at every battle. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wondering what would be better for bubble. I guess. I mean, water's not going to do anything for Arbok, but at least it's like an extra hit.
Yeah, it's gonna hit real hard on.
So-
on
Sand Slash.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Or
Yeah, I
Sand Slash, not
realized. Yeah,
Sandshrew. My
yeah.
bad. So yeah, I'm going to.
Please.
They're gonna move.
This is where Oddish gets to shine.
1 second. 5, 10, 15.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's
Yeah,
two
Get in
times.
there, Oddish. You gotta
See, I don't
drain.
think about the typings when
Gotta
I'm making
drain
these
some,
encounters.
Mhm. Gotta drain
I'm
some
just
hit
like,
points
what
there,
Pokemon's
Lua.
cool.
I can. It's 2 times damage.
30.
Oh, I guess Ian is gonna like run and hide behind the table. So people are fighting.
Too
much, man.
Squirtle will go over here and then cone it up and
All right, it's a deck save.
11 dex save. Yeah.
11 deck save.
Oh, I
Oh
guess-
god, Sand Slash. Woo, made it.
Ooh, okay.
Arbok failed.
Okay.
How much damage? 4d8.
So 4d8. So yes. Okay. So 22, and then
Oof.
for failed or for saved, sorry, it's half. So it,
Okay.
but water. I guess.
Yeah, so
wait.
it'd be normal damage onto Sand Slash then.
Yeah.
So it'd be okay.
22.
And then Arbok
Wait.
takes half, right?
I
Or sorry,
drew on the
Arbok
screen.
failed. Arbok takes a
Arbok
full
fa-
22.
Yeah.
Arbok is looking pretty messed up already. Arbok!
Oh,
Too
man.
much hit directly at Arbok. Jeez, you guys are so mean.
Yeah.
Um,
Absolutely.
I drew on the screen. Sorry.
That's
Okay.
okay. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Arbok is going to run right up to
No.
Oddish because it's a yummy grass veggie. It's gonna
Eaten.
bite. Nat 1.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nice.
Oddish is like still in your hands, Lua, and Arbok goes for it, and then you just like move out of the way, and then this bite has such cool stuff to it too. No,
Oddish gives him a little raspberry. Like,
Oddish. All right. Sand Slash doesn't want to go anywhere near that Squirtle. So it's coming up to Haunter.
Please.
It's going to use it has a multi-attack. It's gonna kick up some sand into Haunter's eyes. Make a dex save, Haunter,
Okay.
as he uses sand attack. Ooh, not blinded. Tries to blind you with a sand attack. Unable to. Does a slash with its multi-attack. You take 12 normal damage.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
I'm a ghost.
You're a ghost.
You take no
Sand
damage.
Slash just swings right through Haunter. Laughs at Sand Slash. That's it. Yes. God dang it, these normal attacks. Keon. Arbok
Hey.
is looking real messed up.
get him.
Yeah?
Please get him so I can
Oh, your Ditto
not be
can
in.
be a Squirtle.
Yeah, I was about to do that. I was gonna say,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it
think
still is. He still is a
Yeah.
Squirtle.
As
wait,
I
no.
said, Crown would have
I'm a
been super
Kangas.
effective.
I'm a Kangas.
Oh, it's
Well,
this Genghis Kong now. Yeah.
Unless we're count levitate, Mike. Unless we're
I actually
count
don't have
levitate.
Genghis Khan stats on me right now, so just transform into something else.
Transform into
we can
the-
say
transform
we
into
can say that
Sandslash.
Ditto transformed into something before the battle, so you don't have to waste your action. Just because that
Yeah,
that
transform
I
into
didn't
the
realize.
Sandslash. That's ground a type.
to the trainer and make the trainer punch the Arbok. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna change it into the Squirtle. And
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna use.
Turns into Squirtle.
Beat his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Arbok.
Oh yeah, let
Can
me
I-
give you. I have to give you Squirtle stats. Give me 1 second.
Can we do bubbles?
You can on Sandslash.
Just
Yep.
saying bubbles before
All
everything.
right, give me bubble.
On Sandslash, what about Arbok?
Ooh,
I think
that is gonna be double damage because it's
Good for you.
Yeah, you see Ditto as Squirtle runs up.
Mhm.
And the bubbles slap into Sandslash for 28 damage. Yikes.
The water gurgle.
I think Lua's Oddish could finish off Arbok because
No,
little revenge right there.
Little revenge, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squirtle sees this go down, and Squirtle's like, Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirt! Cheering him on.
So cute.
Any bonus action, Keon? I think,
Nah.
good? Alright, cool.
Yeah, I'll be Gucci.
Alright, Lua, are you gonna do the finishing blow? Arbok is looking messed up.
Yeah, I guess I will try that. Why I'm like clicking on this and not my sheet. Dumb. Here we go. I guess I will just do absorb again because
Yeah, sure.
my other stuff is
Give me
poison.
absorb. Yeah.
Please don't suck. No.
Oh, that is unfortunately Oddish.
So
Oddish
bad.
like sees like the menacing like design on Arbok, and it's like getting all up in its face, and just tried to go for it. And Oddish is like Oddish. Tries to absorb but misses.
Poor BB.
Unfortunately, too spooky. But it's a snake. It wants to eat it for breakfast.
Poor baby, he did his best.
Cool. While all this is happening, you hear Ellie, and she's like, God dang it, Alan, why are you gonna get me involved in this? Tosses out 2 Pokeballs.
I knew
As
it.
you see,
Absolutely, you knew she was dirty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
you got a Clefairy, and you also got a
Oh,
If
she's
she
got
goes-
2 little.
Beyonce is poised for some good
pink
stuff
cuties.
now. We've got 2
If
fairies on
she-
the field.
Oh shoot!
If she goes to jail, who gets her Pokemon?
Yeah. There's an adoption
You
program.
guys-
All right. Clefairy is going to. You see her lift 2 fingers up. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. I'm basically gonna do a Wand of Wonder, and I am going to see what happens here and flavor it in some kind of way of Pokemon. So D100, here we go. Ooh, that's gonna be. Oh God. Okay.
What is it?
Oh, no.
You see, like Clefairy is like Clefairy, Clefairy. Psh, a bright light shine out of its fingers and blind herself. Clefairy, 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 Clefairy. Blind, so she's stunned until the end of her next turn, I think.
Oh, she tried.
That's what metronome. That's the power of metronome. Jigglypuff is going to run up a little bit. She's gonna jump on the
Little
chair right here, and is going to sing and use this. She's based on I used Harpy stats basically for Jigglypuff.
Nice.
But yeah, she's going to sing.
Oh my
Every creature within 100 feet, even the trainers, succeed in a wisdom saving throw or be unconscious until the song ends.
Can
she
Beyonce
has
hear
to
it
take
outside?
She has to take a bonus action to continue the song each turn. And then unconscious targets can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns. If the saving throw is successful, the effect ends on it and you're immune to the song. So everyone give me a wisdom save right now.
Do you want one for our Pokemon as well, or just us?
Pokemon and trainers, yep.
Can Beyonce hear it, or is she outside and is she safe?
Beyonce is within 100 meters, yeah. I'll say Beyonce has to make it as well.
What's the DC on this?
I will let you know in a moment. I gotta roll for Arbok.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And Sand Slash, okay.
She's doing
Okay,
great,
Asher,
you know?
yeah. Asher, what
Okay.
did you?
So, anyone who got below a 13. So we've got. So who's stunned? Who's unconscious right now?
I am.
Me.
I'm good.
Can you? So who? Sorry, trainers. Who's unconscious right now?
Me.
Me.
Me, I'm unconscious.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Asher!
Keon's also unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about
Who
our
else?
Pokemon?
Asher is unconscious.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh no,
Oh.
Asher's the only one that's good.
Okay. Oh, only one's good. Wait, Allie and Ashley, you're both asleep too.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody but Asher is out.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
then Squirtle's
And then who's
awake.
Pokemon?
Oh.
Mine is out.
I think mine's is out too.
Haunter's out, and Ditto's out.
Squirtle's awake.
Squirtle's awake?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Unfortunately, Arbok is asleep.
Good.
And is Beedrill okay? Beedrill is asleep
Beedrill's
as well.
asleep. Beedrill's asleep.
So you guys are technically incapacitated. You guys are unconscious, but at the end of your turn, you can re-roll to awaken. But I knew Jigglypuff was gonna mess shit up as soon as she came in. But yeah. Jigglypuff keeps saying, Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. And you guys are sleeping. You know what? Alan is also gonna have to make a wisdom save. That one. Alan, he's trying to like open the door. It's like, and he falls asleep.
Amazing.
Slumps down into like just onto the floor. Ellie, knowing this was coming, already put her headphones in and put some music on. And Ian actually is passes. Dope. That's Ellie's turn. All right, Ellie. Both you and Haunter can make another wisdom save to see if you guys wake up. So you're trying to beat a 13.
Oh,
Haunter is awake.
Yeah.
And so is Ellie.
Yay!
So this is the end of your turn, though. So you snap out of it. Haunter wakes up, and you're awake as well. Nice. That was easy.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn, though. Asher, I'll need a. I mean, unless you want to do anything, you could swap out.
I think I'm
Beyonce.
going to swap out.
Okay.
I think I want to swap out. And I'm wondering if I can do something when I do. Okay.
You still
so
have an
I'm gonna-
action.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you'd still be
know.
able to attack.
You could also full heal someone.
Oh, I could, eh? And they'd be able to act on their
yeah,
turn,
word.
correct?
That's true. Yeah, that would be an action to use like a potion.
As-
So
Poke-
Squirtle's fine, right?
Yeah.
So Pokemon can't just attack on their own. We have to be awake.
Um,
Or can
that's
they
what I'm
just...
trying to figure out because
I
I feel
feel
like
like-
they would still
I
fight,
think
but
they
maybe
they would.
need, yeah, but I mean, it's up to you, really. Like they use our commands, but
yeah, I'll
think
say
they
they're
would-
allowed to because they have minds of their own. Like
Okay.
the trainers falling asleep was just a funny thing for me because you guys are just sleeping.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure because I was just like trying to determine for what he does if
Yeah,
we need to be
yeah.
awake for that.
yeah.
Right.
okay. I think I'm going to try and Well, Beyonce is like real far away though. I don't think I can get to her in time.
Queen bee.
Or you can just like return her.
I think I'll call her back,
Yeah.
and I'm going to then send out Kirby,
Okay. Hey, Kirby.
and I'm gonna
Kirby.
I'm gonna run up as close as I can and throw Kirby's Pokeball as close to Jigglypuff as I can.
Heck yeah.
Okay, I'll say you can probably throw it. So, what's your movement? 30 feet?
Yeah, I think mine's 30. Yeah, mine's
So
30.
move where you can go, and you can throw about 15 feet, maybe. Or give me an athletics throw. Athletics check. See how well I
Athletics
can throw.
is 22.
Oh, you can throw her.
Oh,
you can throw Kirby anywhere in the room.
I throw him right beside Jigglypuff.
All right, right here, or I guess she's technically
Yeah.
here.
Can Kirby
Alright.
make an attack?
Yes.
All right.
So I think you do 2 vice grip or 1 X scissor, right?
Yeah. 2 Vice Grip or X Scissor. I don't know how Guillotine works. I haven't really read it enough. So
Oh yeah, I gave Kirby kill guillotine since the last. Guillotine is absurd. I hope you use it at least once.
I mean, I will use it at least once.
Yeah,
But I'm
it's
gonna
basically you
go-
roll a d20, and if you get a crit, the opposing Pokemon faints.
that could be dirty if you get a crit.
Yeah, it could be dirty. Yeah. That's kind of how it is in the game, right? It's a very slim
Yeah.
chance, and then it insta KOs.
Okay, I'm gonna do Vice Grip. I think.
Oh, I will say support from the chat. If you can
Oh,
force a
yeah.
nat 20, this is where when I was building this, I was like, this is gonna screw me over in the end. If we get donations and you could force a crit onto Asher's attacks,
That would be.
you can
insane.
get constant insta kills.
Insane.
But hey, that means you gotta donate.
What is it? It's
For a wonderful charity.
yeah.
It is a wonderful charity. All right, Vice Grip number 1. That is
Vice
going
Grip
to
number
hit
1.
Jigglypuff. For Vice Grip 2 is gonna hit. So that's 9 damage. There's no type things going on here, right?
No.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. Thinking fairy.
No. That's poison and steel.
All right. Asher, got anything else?
No, I think that's it. Pincer or Kirby's just basically just gonna like grab a hold of the thing and just like squeeze,
Yeah.
trying to shut her up.
Squeezes and Jigglypuff's trying to like.
I feel like
really
every
trying to
time
get that
like, it
song out.
releases some air, the one
Yeah.
clamp them a little more. Clamp them a little more.
Jigglypuff's slowly deflating. Ashley.
Okay. I'm trying to think if I should finish off the Sandshrew because it's awake. Or would this work if I use a water attack on our friends? Would like water wake them up, like splashing water in their face? So like if
They're
I
gonna
shot
take water damage though.
they will. That might
Yeah.
hurt everybody too much.
Might hurt.
Okay. Oh, I have to recharge for that.
Yeah, you can roll a d6, see if you get it back.
Okay. Because if I
You
hit
can.
them both, like I could hit Arbok and Sandshrew, because Arbok's like,
Yeah, you could. If you go right next to Asher,
yeah.
like a cone, right?
Okay. It's
Oh,
5.
you got a 5.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, I'll cone it up.
Oh god, you're gonna take them
Um,
both out with this. Jeez
yeah,
Louise.
I'm gonna
So if
march
you go, like,
on
right-
over. Would it here?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that works too.
And
Yeah, if your cone is like this. I'll say it hits the wall before it goes outside, so.
okay, cool.
Alright, so it's 2 deck saves. Oh boy.
Yes.
What's the DC? 13?
11.
11? Oh.
Oh, for 23.
Oh, no. Squirtle charges up, sprays water at both of these Pokemon, knocking them both out immediately.
yeah.
They both failed.
Nice.
Arbok was hanging in there with 5 HP. Sandslash only had like 16, but that's way under what we need. But yeah, they both get like blown back. They like get knocked into the wall and they faint. And then Alan's like, "Oh no, I'm screwed.
Alan's still sleeping, so maybe.
Oh, yeah, he is asleep.
Doesn't even know.
That your turn?
Yeah, because I don't think I have anything else that would be strong against fairy, right? I have, because let me bring up the type chart, because I don't know if it's fairy.
Poison and steel are effective against fairy.
Yeah,
I
don't
think I have either of those.
No.
So I am going to.
Ashley, you can make a wisdom save to wake up.
I was just gonna. Oh wait. Oh, me wake up. Me as a person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
No, you're awake.
Beats it. So like
Yeah,
I
you
wake
snap
up
out of
and-
it.
Oh, what's happening? What's happening?
You see a fainted and very wet Sandshrew with Arbok in front of you.
I just bonus actions. We can't use items, right?
No,
Like,
no, it has to
I
be.
can't wake someone else up. Okay. All right.
No, it has to be
No worries.
action. Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Smack this
Alan. Alan wakes up. He's like, "Yo, my Pokemon!" Oh, and he's trying to like get out the door, but he cannot, for the life of him, get out the door.
I meant to
who's
bring this
actually
up
gonna-
earlier. Kian, have you used your inspiration yet?
Oh,
'Cause I
he
think-
has not.
Oh
Right.
shoot, no, I did not.
You have
On
a
the
Rex for
save.
reroll on something.
That's what I mean. Like you could, if you don't win the save or something like that, you could
Mhm.
potentially reroll.
Yeah,
Or you
Oh.
are
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you
Okay.
want to reroll to see if Ditto saved, actually? If you want to do another
Yeah.
wisdom save on Ditto?
Just like people are new.
okay.
You wanna like.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, so if you go to Ditto, if you want to, or
yeah.
else Ditto's asleep on this turn.
I give it a shot. Let's
Yeah,
see
yeah.
if you can get him up.
So go to Ditto and then use his whiz roll, like the wisdom one in the middle here. Unfortunately, Ditto's
Aw.
still asleep.
Oh no.
Alan's awake though, but yeah, Kion. So that would have been that real, and then now roll again for both Kion and Ditto.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Kion wakes up. Roll me one for Ditto now. So roll me wisdom, like on his stats, like a wisdom roll.
Okay.
It's Ditto's fast asleep. Ditto's only got a +1.
So you can switch out your Pokemon.
Oh, you can switch out. You
can
could switch
switch.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch out.
But sorry,
Good call
but
out.
this would have been at the end of Keon's turn, so he'd have to do it on his next turn. But on your next turn, you can switch out.
Okay.
Sleepy boy. Lua.
So Oddish is gonna just be like, this freaking little Jigglypuff went for my mom,
Yeah.
and is gonna try to do something. What is the distance?
This is where like assassin oddish eyes come back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
his grass hair like gets sharp.
what is? So I can continuously poison it, but what does the stunned effect really do?
So stun will make sure that on their next turn they can't have a turn, basically. Oh, and the singing will end.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that would stop them if they can't have
Yeah,
a
it
turn.
would stop the
They
singing.
can't sing.
All right, so I
Mm.
will move Oddish because I need to be within 10 feet, and there's
Oddish
nothing.
waddles up. Oddish.
5, 10, 15? Is that how much it would have been?
Yeah,
Because what does he have? 20 feet?
something like that. Yeah.
Cool. So you have to
Give me
make
a stun spore. What is it? Con save?
con save.
What's the DC? 11.
12. Don't succeed. Let me do something.
All right. Jigglypuff got a nat 20.
Oh no.
Thank you right now for friggin'
Doesn't
Bro.
even feel the stun spore.
Oh my
Sprinkle on her.
God. No.
Oddish like looks back at you. Oddish like shrugs.
He's doing his best.
He's doing his best.
I guess I roll for myself now that nothing else has happened.
Yes.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
I'm up at least.
Lua is awoken. Clefairy's got to, unfortunately. Oh, Clefairy is stunned till the end of this turn. So Clefairy is, no longer stunned, but can't do a turn. Jigglypuff is going to use her bonus action to and keep singing, using her action to do 2 pound attacks on start smacking up. 1 misses. Nat 2. Tries to smack Pincer. Pincer just like blocks with its pincer. Not able to land a hit in there. Come on, girls. You guys are better than that. Ellie yells. And Allie, back to Allie.
Okay. Since they are fairy type, I'm going to withdraw Haunter.
Okay.
And can I send out Rhyhorn, please?
Okay. Rhyhorn comes out.
And I'm
Still
just
got
gonna
him over
kind
here.
of like pet him and be like, I know you're new, but can you please help us? And I'm going to get him to use Drill Run on Clefairy.
Wait, is ground strong against fairy? Or no?
No,
It's ground strong.
It's just normal.
Okay.
it's
Okay,
just normal,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, drill run is great if you get a crit, especially. Alrighty.
Yeah, if they were normal, I would have been
gosh.
screwed.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Drill run. I think the extra damage is for the crit, right? So I won't count that right now.
Okay.
I think you have to be within a certain range.
It says, 10 feet.
Yeah.
Reach 10 feet, 1 target.
Yeah. So it's gonna like kind of charge forward and jump back a bit. Whoa, Papa Joe! Oh my gosh, always with the gift subs. So kind. Yo, how's it going, Joe?
Wow.
That's our homie
Hey,
Joe,
how's it going,
the king of
Joe?
games himself.
Thank you.
The king
Yeah,
of games
I recognize-
himself.
I recognize one of
thank
those
you for
names
the-
in there.
Hey,
So-
you're allowed to gift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone gets an inspiration then. Everyone gets an
Yeah.
inspiration.
Thank you!
Thank you, Joe.
Thank
Yay,
you
we
so
might need
much.
these. We might need these. So yeah, move Rhyhorn up to wherever you want and see
I
whoever.
Can't move it. It won't let me.
Oh yeah.
it's
Okay,
blocked.
give me.
It's not-
Let me give you control. Sorry. And you're gonna fire at Clefairy?
Yeah.
Okay, Clefairy is gonna take all that damage. 29.
go.
Jeez Louise. Clefairy is not looking too hot. Clefairy. Thank
Thumbs
you, Joe.
himself.
Too kind, too kind. Awesome. Drill run. Anything else?
Nope, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Asher.
Okay, I got an idea here, and hopefully I don't just whiff my turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Do it.
Asher
Guilty.
is going to run up on the back of Rhyhorn and tackle that girl to try and get her headphones off.
Amazing.
Give me like a strength check from Is it Kirby or Asher? Asher's doing this.
What's that? It
Who's-
was Asher who's going to do it. Yeah.
Asher's
sure,
gonna tackle her? Okay, give me an
Asher's gonna
athletics
try and
check.
Tackle this girl. He's going to like run
Heck
up
yeah.
on the back
It's
of the
gonna be
Rhyhorn and
opposing
leap
athletics.
off.
Amazing.
Epic.
Okay, you're trying to beat a 12 right now.
Beat it. You got your thing, worst case scenario, so you could
Oh,
still.
yeah.
I love how feisty Asher is.
Are you gonna do,
probably
I'm
uh,
totally going to use the inspiration. Let's hope.
Yes! You got
Yes!
this. You got this.
Go, 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 go.
You got this.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Give me another athletics.
Oh,
Oh, so
I
close, so
wanna-
close. I'll say you tackle her, but she's still able to keep her headphones in. She's like, ew, get off of me, kid. Gross. Don't touch me. You
Man.
what do you got, like snot on your hands? Ew. You have like bug Pokemon? Gross.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh,
Damn.
I'll say, yeah. I guess that's your action. Did you
Yeah,
want to do
man.
anything else?
I just all I have is my bonus. So I guess I'm gonna leave Pincer out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
so I'm good.
All right. Ashley.
okay. I am going to. Squirrel's gonna come forward and 5, 10, 15, 20 for flanking.
Oh
and
goodness gracious!
use
You guys and your
Rapid
flanking.
Spin Always.
Okay, give me advantage.
Okay, so both hit.
Okay.
But I'll take the
the
first one
12.
with
I'll take the
higher
12. Yeah.
damage.
Excuse me, 1 second. You have a 24 and then a 25.
I know!
Yeah.
But like it wasn't a that!
That's
Like you're so
amazing.
close!
Yeah.
Amazing, though. Amazing. Oh,
Hi, Heidi. Yeah. Jigglypuff is looking pretty beat up. Real hurt now.
Squirtle was like inspired by Asher's leap and was like, I can do something cool
Yeah.
too. And was like getting that like the feisty was like
Yeah.
Going
Squirtle
strong.
launches
Poppies.
forward in his shell, just Squirtle slams right into Jigglypuff, knocking Jigglypuff a little bit off balance, but Jigglypuff continues to sing, and is going to keep singing as much as she can.
all right. Is anyone still I guess shoot, sorry. Oh my gosh, I just realized I could have used a heal on Ditto. Sorry.
It's all good.
It's all
Yeah.
Gucci.
Alan is, I guess he's trying to. He's gonna try to run him through the window. Actually, there was a broken window over here.
Bijou went on Beyonce went out the far one. So
He's gonna dash, and yeah, he's gonna be out
broken
here.
windows
right
are
now.
super shardy. Are you sure he's not gonna get super hurt from this?
Yeah, we need some athletics at the very
Alright.
least.
Yeah.
Like,
He
It's a
got
natural
rolled.
17.
What's
He
that
gets
for?
out no problem. He like kicks some of the shards in.
Do any of us get an attack
Girl.
of opportunity since he moved?
I'll say Oddish can get an attack of
Oh,
opportunity
yes.
on him. She
Can
wants.
Oddish?
Oh, Oddish can stun him or something.
Oh,
do it.
Con save.
yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Do it.
Which
do
one?
it.
Stun? Or
I
just
guess-
attack him?
I guess probably stun
All right. So
because
it's a con save. Oh my god, you're rolling that one.
Yeah.
as he passes by, he's just like. he
This guy's
just gets
having a
stunned.
bad day.
Yeah, he's having a real bad day. Whoa, I love the Squirtle emote. What? I want a Squirtle emote.
little dabbing one.
Oh.
Alrighty, that's Alan's turn. Kion! You can swap out Ditto, and bring out, and then you can do a full turn
Okay.
rather than wait for Ditto to wake up.
Yeah.
So you get Ditto back, and you send out your only other Pokemon.
Growlithe.
All right, yeah, you send out Growlithe. He's probably back over here still.
Yeah, I think it's the
Somewhere right
beginning.
here. There he is. Growlithe.
If you threw the ball closer,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Kion, if you want to move up a bit, you can.
Can I be like right here?
Yeah.
mm,
That should be fine, right? Yeah.
mhm.
And then where do you want to throw Growlithe? Like somewhere.
Like right there, yeah.
Okay,
That's
cool.
fine.
All right, who are you going for?
I think I'm gonna go for Clefairy.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Let's see. So, let's see. I'm gonna do.
Probably
Let's do-
between Firefang and Play
Fire-
Rough.
I think I'm gonna do Fire Fang.
Firefang. All right.
Let's see.
Roll me a Firefang. Actually, you have pack tactics because you have allies
yeah.
with you. Roll me another one.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Yes!
Yeah, Growlithe
Yeah.
pounces onto Clefairy, grabs Clefairy within its teeth, and then like kind of while it has Clefairy gripped in its teeth, is like breathing fire at the same time. So there's like fire like seeping out the
Nice.
edges. So it's taking both normal and fire damage. So 11 damage. Yeah, Clefairy is not looking hot. Not looking hot. Real bruised up. Clefairy. Anything else? I'll say end of your turn. Ditto can make another Wisdom save.
So, can I do another Wisdom save for Ditto right now?
Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta go to Ditto. Let's see. 7. still asleep.
Nah, this Ditto is fast asleep. Actually, I guess Ditto would have been recalled into your ball anyway, so
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, no worry about that then. Lua, back to you.
I think I'm just gonna do an absorb
On.
on
They're both looking between the
Jigglypuff,
two.
I would
Yeah,
say.
Jigglypuff is a little stronger right now.
Let's try
Yeah,
absorb.
give me an absorb.
Since I don't trust your dice anymore, I'm gonna use my thing to roll
Inspiration?
again.
Use it. Use your inspiration.
Please be better.
Hey,
Yay.
that's a hit. 12 damage. Yikes. So, Oddish is gonna heal for 6 if Oddish has taken any damage.
No
but,
damage, so he's fine.
Jigglypuff is looking really hurt now.
Good for you, Jigglypuff.
Oddish! Absorb some life force from Jigglypuff. Looks real sleepy now, this Jigglypuff.
Got some poison damage.
Anything else? Oh my god, yeah, double poison damage, right?
Double
Because
poison,
fairy.
so yeah,
Oh
so
my
it's
God.
good.
Hanging in by a thread, Jigglypuff.
Yes.
Alright. So bonus action, gonna keep Jigglypuff. Gonna keep singing. Is anyone even still sleeping? No, right?
No, I think because Ditto's called.
Yeah, so she's gonna just pound away at Squirtle.
Kirby. Oh, Squirtle.
Yeah, you're both.
Squirtle is
Yeah.
going to take one of the pounds.
Yep.
For six normal damage.
6 cat.
Sorry, that was really cute.
It was super cute. It's hard to be mad.
You know, when she gets all like angry, she blows out her face.
Oh.
Yeah. Like at the end of,
Smash Bros.
or the end of that Pokemon Snap level where she's like so cute.
Yeah. Okay, and Clefairy is not gonna attempt to stun herself, but instead she's gonna do disarming voice. This attack cannot miss. Fairy damage to who do we got here? Rhyhorn. Who attacked Clefairy? Rhyhorn, right?
Yeah.
So this doesn't miss, so it's an insta hit. You take 14 fairy damage as she's like, Clefairy, Clefairy, and this like wave of fairy energy. Apparently disarming voice cannot miss. It's like Swift, I guess.
Whoa.
Damn.
We're about to adopt a Clefairy.
Yeah. Cool. Allie, I feel like this is gonna be it. These guys are looking real rough.
Rhyhorn did not, or should I say Kaihorn did not appreciate that. And
Kaihorn.
therefore,
Oh.
he's going to do
Kaihorn.
Smackdown.
Ooh, baby.
Hey.
Let's go.
Oh, that would have
And
20 rock.
I'll,
You have an
I'll use my
inspiration.
inspo,
Do it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The 20 rock was nice for me.
Nice.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Nice.
Yeah, Clefairy is
Yes.
down. That's good. Yeah. You knocked out Clefairy. Anything else?
Awesome. No, I'll just kind of give Kaihorn a pet and be like, thank you so much for helping us.
Yeah, Kaihorn kind of like, he like dug into the panels of the flooring and like just ripped up a bunch of dirt to like smack rocks and wood paneling into this Clefairy.
Oh no, I gotta fix
Knocking
that
it down.
later.
Yeah. Kyo's like, God dang it.
The door, the glass, the door.
Yeah. It's collateral damage.
overtime this week, buddy.
Yeah, you
I had to
see
look around
when
and like, oh, wait,
when the
hold up.
window when the window shattered outside, you saw one of the employees outside who was helping fix everything. He's like, all right, Asher, finishing blow.
All right, yeah, I think so because
Jigglypuff has 2 HP right now.
Absolutely. Let's see if Kirby can do the finishing blow then.
Oh, yeah.
There we
Fucking
go.
Oh, he's done.
charges toward Jigglypuff, grabs her in its pincers, and then
Ugh.
and then like a deflated balloon just gets more and more and becomes just like air, and like this flimsy little like deflated balloon lands on the ground fainted. stop singing, and you
So
guys.
that first one hit him, right?
Yeah.
That
yeah.
first one wiped him out. Without making an attack, because it's illegal. It's illegal.
Oh, you want to
Can
use
I-
a vice grip as a grapple?
Can you just like vice grip? Can Kirby
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
vice
Give
grip
me
off the
like
ground?
a strength check with the second attack. Yeah. Because yeah, it would have
I
killed.
like
the
where your
first one.
head's at.
Ah.
So is it? Oh my gosh, that's so low. The 24
You know what?
was a nice
She
attack.
rolled a 3, so
Oh, nice.
I'll say like since you're both kind of not really like high rolls, Pincer kind of like pins her to the wall, so she's like kind of stuck between like the pincers and the wall
Yeah.
of the shelter.
Yeah.
And thus ends combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm
Alrighty.
hoping that Pincer, like holding on to her, is just gonna like encourage her to answer our questions.
Alright, what are you guys doing right now?
I take. Can I take her phone and like make her follow all my social media?
Yeah, sure. Oh my god, don't take my phone. Oh my no. Give me an investigation roll, Keon.
Investigation. Let's go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, here you go. Investigation.
Oh my god. You
Oh,
grab it out of her
yeah,
hands as it's
awesome.
like already been unlocked. And you kind of you follow yourself on social media.
And Pink City, guys. Remember, follow Pink City too,
yeah.
right?
Hey,
Oh
follow
my
Pink City
gosh.
CA
I know
on
wonderful
Instagram.
people here too.
Yeah. Gives everyone a follow. You actually see Ellie's like a beauty. It's like a beauty influencer, and she's actually got like 10K followers.
Whoa.
You actually notice as you like kind of are like rummaging through her phone, you see some text between her and Alan, the dweeb guy who's stunned right now by the door. Basically saying like, hey, like in case anything happens tomorrow, like, do you have my back? Like, sorry to drag you into this, but like this affects both of us. Yeah, if there's like if like anything happens, if we get caught, like just make sure you bring your Pokemon. Just things like that.
What?
Yeah,
Shady
she knows
bitches.
something.
Yeah.
You guys have a stunned Alan here. Give me a perception check, actually, all of you guys. I'll
Oh,
say with
shit, listen.
advantage now that he's stunned and not moving.
We searching?
Let's jump him.
Yeah. Keon and Ashley, as you like, he's like stunned, like he's got this
Yeah.
powder.
Asher.
Oh, yeah. Asher just struts up right
Laser
beside
focus.
him as he's like on the floor. You actually see out of his like pocket, there's like a little crumpled piece of paper. And you pull it out. And feel free to read this out loud, but there is a little piece of paper
All
that you
right.
pull out, Asher.
A good thing I'm not the super best reader out loud, but I know about your secret. If you do not want your wife knowing about what's going on between Ellie and you, will do exactly as instructed. You will leave the Kangaskhan enclosure unlocked during the night shift between the hours of 11 p.m. and 12 a.m. You will disregard anything you see and hear during those hours. Leave the enclosure unattended during this time. Speak
the
to no
font
one
is
about
really-
this or else.
Fair?
What?
I had no choice.
You had every choice.
My wife would have known
like-
about it. Oh, God.
There's
You're-
always a choice.
She should know. You're gross.
Yeah.
Fire them.
Call his wife. Get his phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna show his wife this letter anyways. First off,
Oh, shit.
Yeah, text his wife.
No, please, no. I'll tell you, don't show. I'll tell you anything. I'll tell you
Your
anything.
phone. Let's text it from there. Yeah.
Text it from Ellie's phone.
Yeah, from Ellie's phone. Let's go.
Oh boy, we've got a conspiracy on our hands, folks.
We're starting a divorce.
Oh
she can do
boy,
better than you.
Yeah.
yeah,
You steal
honestly.
babies.
Send her screenshots of the text message.
Yeah, for real.
Like, you shouldn't even work here
no.
if, like, you can't just confess to your wife that you cheated on her enough for you to get rid of a fucking, excuse my French, innocent baby. Like,
I didn't know what was
gross.
gonna happen. They just said leave it open. I didn't know what was gonna happen. I didn't even notice the baby was gone. Oh,
Well,
I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
you
Let me
just
go.
let-
You
Letter.
keep crying, you little wimp.
I found it in my locker earlier yesterday.
I'm like more shocked that like Lua got angry. Like, you know what I mean? Like we know, like super
Yeah.
sweet, and then it's like,
I don't stand for injustice against women and also for babies.
Yeah, like not losing eye contact with this nerd dude. Like Asher folds the letter up, looking at him the whole time, and puts it in his overalls.
Amazing.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. I unlocked the enclosure. I didn't know what they were doing. All I saw was like there was like a tall, burly person. I couldn't see who it was, but they came in and they were in and out. I didn't really see what happened, but I guess the baby got taken. I don't know. I just want to go home.
They're like, listen. You are losing your wife. That's gonna happen.
No,
But
no,
we're seeing
not
if you're
my
going
wife.
to prison. Is what
My
we're
dear
doing.
wife.
losing your job.
No,
What's
no.
old boy in the back doing? Just like watching this whole time? Has he got popcorn? Like, what's happening?
Oh yeah, he's got
know.
problems.
Yeah,
like,
I think he's
Oh,
high as
Ty,
hell
this
right
is
now.
good. This
Like,
is really,
he's
really good
he's
right
just
now. Oh
eating the
yeah.
popcorn.
yeah, he's got some popcorn. He's like,
I had no idea. Ellie, really? Him?
I love that he's like the surfer bra.
yeah. He's got a
Yeah.
mohawk. Yeah, he's. I think the token is like the bird people, the
Yeah.
bird catchers or whatever. But yeah. So he basically, he explains to you he doesn't really know what happened, or he didn't know what was gonna happen, but he saw like a tall, burly person like come in and out and head. He actually points toward like the north area of the Safari Zone. Also, the direction where Zubat was saying that there might be Venonats. And he's like, he was headed toward like the cottage. There's a bunch of cottages where people live out north on the north edge of the Safari Zone. I don't know if I saw him go in that direction, but I don't know who it was. Please don't tell my wife.
You need to call your boss over here to handle this situation because I don't think we should leave until I don't want to just
Yeah,
leave and trust
absolutely.
that this
I
dude's
call
gonna
him
be like.
I call him on the walkie-talkie.
yeah. Never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, to just tell him the deal.
Yeah, okay.
I always knew that Alan was some trouble. The moment I met him, I thought, his mom gave me a car. There, give him a chance, give him a job. Anyway, yeah.
We still have not found the gun yet. The tranquilizer.
yeah, you guys don't.
Yeah, we gotta like try and keep
but
moving.
you have a
otherwise we
lead
might miss him.
toward the cottage area of the Safari Zone. You guys have a lead. I will say, if you guys want to do the investigation check of this shelter too,
Yeah.
you guys haven't really explored the staff office area, but I'll say, you don't really need to roll for it. You guys you guys are working for them, but you guys find I don't know if you guys need to heal up.
Asher.
Oh my god, Asher's just
Dude,
Nash-
dude,
Yeah, Asher
that's
digs up, like,
amazing, bro.
just knocking shit over.
You
and
actually
just-
dig up a cabinet of like broken and defective safari balls. Like when people the safari balls are broken, they give them back to the Safari Zone. But amongst these, you're able to recover like one extra safari ball each from that.
Nice.
As well
nice.
as a drawer full of potions. I'll say you can all take one potion each.
Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, can we heal some stuff before we
Yeah,
carry
go for
on?
it.
Just before I end up in.
Does the sleep wear off, or do we have to heal that?
I'll say it wears off after a minute. I mean, Jigglypuff stopped singing, so you're fine now anyway. So you guys are Gucci. Before you guys, I assume you guys are gonna head over north toward those cottages.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Um,
Before I go, I kick him in the shin.
Yeah, get him.
This is little. Did we establish how old Asher is? Is he like he's younger
It's
than
like
all
14,
you guys?
I think, right? Yeah, he's 14.
No, he's younger than everybody.
I think
Oh,
he
is
said
he?
9 or something last time.
What?
Yeah, I think I said something like 9 or 10 or something.
Oh my
like
goodness.
That. Yeah.
Oh well, he's
Like,
a young
kid.
boy. Yeah, you kick him in the shin. He's
I
like,
picture,
"Go!"
like,
I
whatever
feel
you picture
so.
bug
I
trainers
feel
to be,
so
that's what he is.
humiliated.
Can I take his wallet?
He's stunned right now. You can do whatever you want on him.
Yeah. How much money?
No.
How much money does he have on him?
He's like $12 on him.
Ah,
He's broke.
Yeah.
I kick him in the shin too.
No. Oh, you guys are mean. You guys are mean for Rangers.
I would
We're
never
mean
arrange it
to
to begin
bad
with.
guys.
I'll lean into him as we're leaving, just be like, your wife is gonna find out about everything. And then just
yeah.
walk away.
As you guys leave, Haunter gives him a stare, and he's like, "Ha ha ha!" and points at him and does this.
Just.
Oh, boy.
Cool. Before you guys head out, is there anything you guys want to do in particular to see if you can like get more clues about like where this person might be? How do you find this culprit? Any special things you want to do with you or your Pokemon to maybe make this search a little easier? I will say like that cottage area on the north side of the Safari Zone, there are quite a few cottages in that area, so it is quite a bit of area to cover.
And
I know that Beyonce, can't learn fly and fly me around. But do you think Beyonce can like lift me off the ground so we can get a bit of a higher view?
I'll say Beyonce could do a perception with advantage if that's what you're trying to do. Maybe
Yeah, that's fine.
to give a. And I'll also say like all of you people with like keen smelling. I think actually Growlithe
yeah.
can also.
yeah, I was
it's a
gonna say
dog.
Ditto could turn to Growlithe, and maybe I could double.
Oh,
up
we
the
have
search.
2. Oh,
Yeah,
cute.
the 2 little dogs. Yeah, everyone give me like perceptions with advantage then if you guys are all doing
Okay.
like a team joint effort to see what's up.
Oh, weird. 2 11s. Oh,
Oh
Luma.
my goodness.
Nice.
And Allie with the dirty 20.
The
too.
double 20, yeah.
Oh my goodness, Asher! What is
Oh my
these
God.
constant
That's
nat
amazing.
20s?
Asher, you
Holy
are like
moly!
all of the nat 20s.
He's
He
he's
really
just,
wants
like,
this bug
Leave
catching
it for
contest
the
to
rest
happen.
of
driven.
That's
He is
awesome.
driven.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness! All right,
He's dedicated to.
Oh,
the
yeah.
cause.
He kicked shins. He's ready for war.
So what I'll
Yeah,
say,
he's
like
just
you're all
angry.
able to discover like kind of like the vague outlines of some footprints in the dirt. Like Growl is able to sniff these up. Oddish sprinkles some like spores to like make them like
Wow.
more visible. Asher is like he's got an advantageous point of view as he's like looking out and he sees kind of a bunch of cottages kind of down and kind of can see kind of where some of a vague direction of where the footprints are going. So you guys have a bit of a lead. On to area 2. So, I will remind you that all of the Pokemon in this next area, if you do want to catch them, it will have to be via the Safari Zone method. And the way that is going to work is you have a couple options when you see a Pokemon. You can throw bait, which will give you disadvantage on the animal handling check, but then disadvantage on their attempt to run from you. Whereas if you throw a rock in their direction, they kind of like get a little more like aggressive, I guess, and it'll get it'll do advantage on their run, but then advantage on your animal handling after that. So if they don't run away from the rock, you can have advantage on capturing them. Bait is if you don't catch it, they have disadvantage on running. So it's basically disadvantage, disadvantage, advantage, advantage.
Okay, so disadvantage on handling with bait.
Yeah, and then also disadvantage on them escaping you, and then rock
Okay.
is advantage on them escaping, but
that's
then
fine.
advantage on them you
I
catching
would
them.
think they'd be like, "Oh my god, I love snacks."
Yeah.
All
Too
right.
sad.
On to the next area. Now I need to bring over some of these new Pokemon. Give me 1 second. Give me a perception check as you guys are going to this next area.
Okay.
Damn.
This is more of like the standard like safari zone that you know. Like this is like lush, everything everywhere. There's actually a body of water nearby you guys, with some water Pokemon in it. But if you look up ahead, yeah, it's like a bit of a path. Kind of like, whoops. I will say, if you guys do want to look into this water, I guess I'll say you guys have fishing rods in your backpacks, like collapsible fishing rod.
Oh,
Does anyone want to?
I mean,
Yeah, you have to. You're the water one.
Yeah, do it.
I'm good. Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
I grew up in a
right
fishing
now.
town. Does that do anything?
Give me a survival check with advantage. Whoops.
You know how you're like, you brat.
Amazing.
I mean, you're like a water trainer. I get it.
Okay, 21.
Oh, nice.
20. Oh my goodness. Okay,
Yeah.
let me give you some good stuff then. All
Yes.
right. Ooh. Okay. So,
This music is so
Uh,
nice.
as
It is.
you
It's peaceful.
as you throw in your fishing rod, almost immediately you get a bite. You pull out. Poliwag! Polly! You see a little Poliwag at the edge of your fishing line, but it's like kind of still in the water. And as it sees you, it like kind of lets go and is in the water. But you now have it in your sight. You can now do the safari ball thing. What do you want to do? So just to reiterate, if you throw bait, you have disadvantage on the catch, the animal handling, but then it has disadvantage on trying to escape right after that. If you throw a rock, it has advantage on trying to escape first, then you have advantage on the catch. So they're both kind of equaled out.
I really want it. And if I have an advantage.
Or you could just toss a ball.
Yeah. Because I still have that inspiration. So how does it work if I have advantage and let's say neither turn out like okie dokie? Can I then use inspiration to have advantage again?
I'll
Like-
say if you do something that has disadvantage, you
It would just
can
balance
cancel
it.
it out. Yeah. So let me copy it and paste it so you guys can refer
Yeah.
to it here.
Okay.
'Cause
This
it's-
kind of decision making stresses me out super hard. I guess I will.
Holly!
You can always just
Okay.
like throw the ball and then use your advantage to hopefully get it.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw the ball, and then
Just straight up
based
flat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. do
Okay,
it.
a 17.
All right.
I don't know
Um,
what's good or not in the safari zone.
Luckily, it's just a Poliwag.
No,
So-
is it just because volleyball? Like,
Um,
I need it.
17 is pretty good. You got a Poliwhirl. You got a Poliwhirl.
I look like totally validated right now. Like,
All right, let me
Thank
add
you!
a
That's
Poliwag.
Ollie. Hi,
You got a Poly. That's 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys move forward. You guys move up ahead.
Yep.
You also cross this body of water for a shortcut.
Oh wait, question: is my Ditto is awake?
Yep, your Ditto's awake now.
Oh, let's go.
Heck yeah. So yeah, where do you guys? The path kind of leads up this way. You want to keep going. Up.
And I have the
Um,
Poliwag.
You have the Poliwag.
I mean, out of the water. Do I need it?
Oh,
Or
yes.
does it
Let me
matter?
give you. Great thing about the Safari Zone, they come with full health.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah. As you realize here, like there wasn't damage caused here because it was that earlier area. So this is like lush forestry, ponds full of Pokemon. Everything is as it should be. As you move up toward Cottage Country. And you do see up ahead down this like kind of area, there is some wild grass. And I will say, this is when Zubat is kind of like,
Oh.
and it's like perked up a bit, remembering that you wanted to find a Venonat earlier.
Yeah.
And you see like at this tall grass, there's like mushrooms and like a lot of like really like, Venonat will be here. It's like fruit trees and stuff. So if you go through this wild tall grass, I will get you guys to roll survival checks and see what you find.
Oh, good. Yeah,
Oh
good.
my goodness.
Nice.
I love
Alrighty.
rangers. I feel like survival is high
Alrighty,
for us.
alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay.
I just
Um,
become like one with nature. I remember a legend from home.
As you guys kind of poke through the tall grass, Ashley, you see two little antennas popping out from the grass.
I go like
But
this
then-
to Asher.
Asher sees this too. I guess y'all rolled pretty well actually. And then another set of antennas pops up beside it. And then you see, and Shabir, you notice this in particular because you've just been always on a lookout for this kind of thing. Out pops the heads of a Venonat, and then the one beside looks like oddly a bit different. And Shabir, Kion, you look at this second Venonat, and because you've been just like looking for this kind of thing for a while, you notice his eyes aren't red; they're blue, and it's a bit of a different color
Wow.
than the other Venonat.
Shiny hunting.
Shiny.
God. This is one
That's
reason why
awesome.
I'm actually here in the Safari Zone. I'm also here to also study shiny Pokemons and see how they act in their natural habitat.
That's why, and as he says that, you see Ditto like Ditto as Ditto like changes colors and stuff,
yeah.
and like
Shiny!
Keon the shiny hunter. You've got two Venonats in front of you. One of them shiny.
Oh man, we gotta catch that shiny.
Yeah.
So you guys can do the whole Safari Zone, Safari Ball thing, whatever you guys want to do.
And does anybody else want to try and catch a Venonat?
Me, I want to give it a shot.
Yeah.
Go ahead, you can.
All right. All
man.
right. So what are you guys gonna do? You guys gonna use bait or rocks at all?
Oh man, I'm afraid. Part of me just wants to use just a regular old ball too. You know.
It's so stressful,
mean,
dude. Like
you
having
could.
to pick.
It is stressful.
Yeah.
It's
Like I
so
don't remember playing
stressful
the
to
video
me.
game, the Safari Zone. Like they would run so like you saw like
Yeah.
a Scyther.
It's so
You'd be like, "Holy
frustrating.
don't run!" Or like a Chansey. Oh my
A
goodness.
Chansey, that was always the worst.
Yes, because you're like, bait, but don't leave me. Yeah, but yeah. What do you guys do?
I'm down to throw a safari ball at it.
Just straight up
Which one are
Safari
you going
Ball.
for? The shiny for your studies?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the shiny for my studies.
Yeah. All right, give me just straight up animal handling.
Hey, let's go. Ah,
That's a
Oh,
you
sleight of
clicked the
hand.
wrong thing.
It's-
Sleight of hand.
Oh,
Click
shit.
the wrong thing. Animal handling.
yeah.
Animal handling.
I
Keon's
You're
too
fine.
nervous.
I got a 12.
All right. Oh goodness gracious! I'm so mad. Okay.
No.
It rolled to like escape, and it rolled a freaking nat 20, and I'm so mad it rolled a nat 20
no.
because this is the shiny. God.
Can we chase it?
Shiny hunting
But where
goes.
there's one shiny, we can chase after it or something.
I'm so sad. I got the shiny already and everything. You know what? Let me try. Let me see how that 12. Let me see if it'll. So you toss it. And it's gonna try before it has a chance to escape.
Oh yeah, I guess it would. He would fire.
Yeah,
first,
you
and
threw
then the
first, but
escape
like, yeah, I guess I
comes
rolled
after.
for like its flee,
Yeah.
and I got it at 20. But for this though, it actually rolled a natural 2.
Hey.
But if that Pokemon didn't work, that shiny was gonna run with a nat 20. I'm so upset that it rolled that. But yeah, this shiny Venonat is now yours.
All right.
Wow.
I'll take samples of his hair and samples of some of his antenna, and I'll give it to Asher.
Oh yeah.
So kind. So kind. Let me add that to your inventory. Venonat.
We're gonna call that one.
I'm leaving you like 5 stars on Yelp. Like, I hope you know that. Like, I'm naming you in my Google review. Like,
It's the hardest ever worked. Oh, and I'm naming the Veronet Keon Jr. So I can also stay in the campaign for the rest of the game.
So now we got 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
What if it's Keonat?
I like Keonat even better. Yeah, let's go Keonat.
Keonat.
I'm down. I'll take that.
we need to have like all of us a Keon.
Yeah, a Keon of some kind. All right, Keonat, Venonat. You've got that now. There's still another Venonat here.
Let's all throw rocks at. No, I'm kidding.
Because it's not shiny.
This one's not shiny. Yeah, this one's not shiny.
As we all hug the shiny together.
You guys don't even care about this other Venonat.
He's so cute.
Does anyone want to catch it? Otherwise, it's gonna run.
I'll try if nobody else is going.
Yeah,
to.
give me. I mean, do you want to do bait or throw a rock at it or any kind of?
I don't
want
want to throw any rocks at it. If I'm gonna do anything, it's bait, but that's a disadvantage. So
It does have a disadvantage.
I'm gonna try and throw a ball. We'll see what happens. What is that
Just
again?
throw a ball. Just an animal handling.
Okay.
That's all right. You toss it.
And it's gonna leave because it hates me.
Yeah, it pops out.
So many
It's gonna see if it can run. It can't. It's not running yet. It's still there, a little cautious, wondering where its friend went. You have another opportunity.
I'll give it a try for someone, maybe. You know, we can always divvy him up later, potentially.
Sure.
So if I throw a rock, he has a chance to run right away, right?
Yes, but
Let's try your
advantage
mechanic.
too.
You worked hard on it. Let's throw a rock.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh.
All right. Okay. It actually doesn't run. And now you have advantage
All right.
on animal handling. Yeah, you got an 11 on the highest roll. Give me an advantage animal handling.
Oh my goodness.
I rolled by accident. I
Yeah,
rolled so
you
many,
toss-
but they're all
You
terrible.
toss it and it bounces right off.
terrible.
It's gonna try to. You have another opportunity. Did you want to do anything else? And try the opposite.
Yeah,
Throw
sure.
bait?
What, me? Yeah, sure. I'll do it again.
So
I'll throw
disadvantage
food, I guess.
catch first, and then disadvantage on the run after. So give me animal handling with disadvantage now. Ooh.
Oh,
All right,
that's 9.
No.
9 is haunting you, dude.
Because you had so many crits now. They're
Yeah.
Like 3
It's-
is true.
It's still there. The Venonat has not run. It's still there.
Food again. Let's throw some
I
food
would try
again.
again.
All right, do the same thing.
Go ahead.
I mean,
No,
you don't really bug it.
no.
Do it. We can always.
Actually,
give them to
Venonat, doesn't
someone else.
Venomoth kind of have psychic stuff too?
It's such a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's a floofy.
So, yeah, do it. Give me whatever you want.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
So it was we throw a snack and it gets disadvantage.
Yeah.
You throw a snack at its disadvantage, yeah.
And you get disadvantage.
Yeah.
And so I just go to animal handling.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
So give me a. So this is the food one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
There was
Oh,
a gnat
nice.
in there.
I'm mad about this fucking crit on my
Oh,
disadvantage.
you know what? Actually, it rolled real bad. You tossed the ball.
Go in there!
Get in the ball.
Nice.
All right. You have got. Are you also getting close to max? Oh
This
no, you
is-
got.
This is now 4.
Yeah, I think I'm at my max actually.
Or I'm sorry, this is now 5.
You're at 5 now.
We
Yeah.
at 6, right?
Wait, Asher, you're at. Oh my god, yeah, you're full now.
Asher's
You got
at-
Yeah, I
Beyonce,
am. I'm at a
Kirby,
full
Parasect, Scyther. It's all bugs. How great!
All bugs,
My
all
workout.
bugs, baby.
Yeah,
Heck
hell
yeah, living the dream.
Awesome.
I'm a little ill
Amazing.
type matched for some of the threats, but you know what? I'm still liking it. I'm down.
You
All right. You guys want to proceed? It's more.
Yeah.
More to explore.
Mhm, mhm.
Say, I'll just reveal all this down here. As you guys move throughout, there's more wild grass, and then kind of the area where the cottages are down here. Would you like to tread through the tall grass down here? Might be some cool stuff.
Yeah.
Give me survival
Let's
checks if
go.
you guys do.
Survival
Now
check.
this is an important survival check because if you roll real well, I got something special for you guys.
Mew?
What?
basic, it rolls over for all of us.
Anyone else have your rolls for?
Asher!
I'm trying. Hang on. It's taking a while. Someone roll for me. Someone just roll for me. Give me a nat 20 again.
Hey!
Ooh, that's pretty
Yeah, that's
good.
not bad. That's good. See?
Not
Yeah, there you go.
bad.
You know what? I'll give it to you. That's pretty. I'll give it to myself.
There's more water.
You have been rolling nice.
Mm-hmm.
You see, as you guys kind of go through this tall grass, a flash of pink.
No, a counterfeit master ball.
A flash of pink as it scurries by. And as you kind of follow where it's going, and you kind of move toward the open, a little open area where the grass is a little
Chancy.
smaller, you see. Chansey, but instead of an egg within its little like egg holster pouch thing, you guys see
The baby king.
in it.
Oh, baby
Is
kings,
it?
huh?
Eggs are cute.
It's
Eggs are
safe.
cute.
Oh, he's a cute. Oh my god.
There's a
it's
bunch of
twofer.
executed there.
It's a twofer.
It's a 2-for-1. Yeah, this Chansey is really skittish. So when it sees you guys, and it's kind of like deer in headlights right now. What do you guys do?
Want to protect the baby.
This is like your one chance to have like a healing Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Fair. Who wants it?
Who?
Go for it.
Go for it, Lord.
What am I gonna do? Am I just gonna throw it? It's gonna be bad. We'll just throw it.
You can do it.
Mmm.
You said he looks
Animal
spooked,
handling.
huh?
Does look spooked.
Oh wait, can I use my good throwing arm to knock it out of a rock? Maybe you have a chance.
You're good throwing arm.
I'm
I
half
guess-
Dominican. So
Does
Whatever
a
you
rock?
want to do.
Well, does a rock? Do you guys think a rock will even matter at this moment?
I mean, it's every
Is it
chance.
okay?
is a
Already
good
skittish.
chance, right?
Sure.
Disadvantage, advantage. Like
All right, guys. What do we think? Beta rocks.
rock.
It's a toughie. This is
All
the
right.
Chansey.
They said
Can
rock.
I
Yeah, just to-
transfer my inspiration by like saying something like
Sure.
"You got this"?
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, can I cheer Lua on, and then
Sure.
I'll get rid of my inspiration and transfer it to her.
So what are you trying to do? Are you trying to throw bait but have a flat animal handling?
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then
Just cancel the
Because that would cancel disadvantage, and then it would have disadvantage on running. So that's probably your best bet to use the
okay.
inspiration.
So do I still roll animal
So just
handling?
a flat animal handling. Yep. You toss it, and it goes into the bushes. It didn't seem to really notice that you threw it. It's kind of looking around at all of you. A little skittish, and it has disadvantage on running now.
Baby,
Still
I
here.
don't want to make it scared.
It's still here, but it's like real scared, Jesse.
I feel bad.
Can you form a circle around it like you did with the other guy?
I mean, you could.
just like shove this beat it into submission.
She pose around the Chansey.
I don't want to make it more scared. I feel
Aw.
bad.
Okay, how about I try and hey, calm down, and then one of you guys can just like blindside it with a Pokeball.
Scary. Okay. I guess I'll try. I feel bad. I feel like I'm spooking it.
See what happens.
Just give it some food then. I mean, it's
See what
more
happens.
disadvantages, but
Sure. I'm just gonna try to throw it at this point.
Ooh,
that's high, dude.
Nice.
You toss the Pokeball. I'll say Chansey goes in it and Execute stays, because that's weird. They both go in one Pokeball, right? Unless I'll say you toss two. I'll do like a 2-for-1 type thing. And they both get in.
The double noise is killing me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Yes.
So you actually both have, or you have both an Execute and a Chansey now.
Okay, well, does
Nice.
anybody want
Awesome.
this execute?
well, the Execute's kind of psychic.
Gotta love the
kinda thing,
Safari
so
Zone.
I mean, it's also breakfast.
That's kind of up Allie's aisle.
I can take him if nobody wants him.
I mean, if you think you would like him, I feel like that would be cool with me. If you
Sure.
want him. Okay.
Thank
So
you.
Allie's taking the Execute?
I'll take him.
Yeah.
Okay, Allie's got the Execute.
Lou, and you got our healer now, eh?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It is cute.
We need some tanks. Where's some tank bugs?
Yeah, I think I built
some guns to Chansey, and she'll.
Out of the pouch, it's just like
I think I
Colts.
built Chansey pretty hefty. Yeah, she's got 68 HP, which is pretty.
Dang.
Oh wow.
And she got +4 Constitution. Yeah, she's hefty. Yeah, check it out. She's got a couple dope moves: Pound, Healing Pulse, Heal Pulse, Helping Hand, Soft Boiled, and then Execute has Mega Drain, Extra Sensory, and Hypnosis.
Ooh.
Got some good
That's
stuff.
awesome. That's gonna come in handy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So as you guys I'll use your earlier really good rolls as you're investigating. You're kind of following the footsteps, going up ahead. You're seeing kind of a cottage area, and you're kind of following the footsteps to a little smaller neighborhood of these quaint little cottages. So it's like people who like live on the outskirts of the Safari Zone, who like are rich or just like have like farms or just like that kind of lifestyle, just like rural lifestyles. Some people live out here on the edge of the Safari just because they enjoy the nature and being around this many Pokemon.
Like the people who live on golf courses. Like
Yeah, kind of like that. You guys see, you guys take particular notice of. Actually, everyone give me an investigation check here now.
my worst. I'm still thinking about the Poliwag. The Poliwhirl, and it will be the best.
Could be Politoad.
Ah!
Ooh, Asher. All right. Asher, you notice as you kind of approach this kind of cottage area, there are like a couple people about. But you notice specifically at one of the cottages, what Alan described as like a tall, burly man. And this guy kind of almost looks a little bit like Deputy Pine, like your boss. Like he's burly, he's got a beard. He looks kind of very similar to him. But it looks like this man's kind of like gardening outside his cabin. And something about him reminds you of kind of what Alan was saying. Like he saw like a tall, burly person come in and out of the enclosure, right? The footprints kind of go to this general area, so you're not quite sure, but that seems like the best lead for you with the 15 investigation.
Proceed.
Yeah, proceed.
You're walking up to the man gardening?
Yeah.
You say anything? Are you doing anything? You're just walking up?
I wonder if we say, what was the guy who was like cheating on his wife? What was his name again?
Alan?
Alan.
Alan,
Yeah.
like, oh my god, did you hear about Alan? And like, if he like looks, I don't know.
Yeah.
As you're like walking
Aiden.
by?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me.
And just be
Is this
like,
like
"Hey."
is this like a deception kind of?
Maybe, I guess.
I mean, it's not this. We're not trying to well, I guess we're trying to deceive him
Performance?
kind of thing. Yeah,
Performance. Yeah. Whoever wants to make a performance check if you guys are having like this group
I'll
come as
help,
you.
kind of saying like, yeah, it looks like he's gonna like go to Officer Jenny.
Thank God you're helping.
Yeah, we're all terrible actors. I heard that they found some pretty obvious clues, and Officer Jenny will be here.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Asher's going full
I heard he's just gonna
Shakespeare.
like go straight to Officer Jenny and
Hast
just tell
thou
her
heard
everything.
of
Like he
I'm
feels so guilty, he's just gonna tell everyone everything.
I sound like a bad high school play.
Now,
Um.
everyone roll me an insight as you're looking at this guy's reaction.
Oh god,
Oh,
I'm too in character.
Yeah, I am very much too in character too. apparently.
Kiana, you notice like as he hears you guys and as you guys walk by, he
Oh,
kind of
Lua,
like
you're
gives
nice
you
to
a
meet
bit.
you.
Oh, Lua, yeah, Lua notices as you guys are walking by, he like kind of gives you a bit of a side eye and then kind of turns to you guys. And he's like, what are you kids doing all the way out here? You're out deep in the safari zones. It get dangerous out here. All the Pokemons.
We're equipped.
Dangerous for who?
We're so sassy. For
Yeah.
sassy children.
Yeah.
Like
We're
little
the
all over
Rangers.
Just sending all our
Uh,
bugs out like 3 Pokeballs per finger, just throw them away and just surround it by bugs.
He notices you, Keon. He's like, you're running here with the Safari Zone employees. Give me a history check, Keon.
History check.
Yeah,
Alright.
history check with disadvantage actually, because
With
you're new here.
disadvantage.
You're
Okay.
new to this. Give
So-
me a disadvantage history check. Okay, give me one more.
One more. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because you're a new hire here, you're not really familiar with the surrounding neighborhood. Like, you would assume that a lot of the employees probably know some of the people who live out here. So you don't know who this man's is. Just an old grouchy looking dude. I mean, he's not super old, but he just has like the way he talks. He's just super like he's like chewing on something, like chewing tobacco or something, and he's just like, yeah, he's like big, tall, burly, husky beard. Yeah, he's like, what are you doing out here?
have you
Nods
heard
to you.
about Savannah?
The who? The Savannah who?
The Kangaskhan?
The
Have you heard
Kangaskhan.
of it?
Those are
Yeah.
some beautiful creatures, the Kangaskans. I love me some Kangaskans.
I definitely want an insight on that.
Yeah.
Give
Definitely
me an
want
insight check.
on
Give
that.
me an insight check. It's a beautiful creature.
Can't touch
11.
God, we're not insane. We're so burnt out from everything earlier. We're not great.
You don't really catch a vibe off him at all as he says this.
Can I like take a little bit of a look about his person, kind of see if there's like anything about him? Like, does he have like does he
Hunter
have
go in his
something
house?
Yeah, I was just saying, can I send Haunter
Oh.
sneak, like go invisible?
Yeah.
Yeah, like whispering to Haunter. Like, go check
Give me
out
a
if there's
stealth
anything
roll
to
with
help.
Haunter. I think Haunter has a stealth
Just like
stat.
popped in.
I feel
Wait,
like
mine-
Haunter should have like proficiency in this. You know what I mean?
Mine did also
Not
Not
send
advantage,
Haunter to help out.
proficiency.
Oh yeah, and Kyon, good call out. Ditto. to
Yeah,
have
can
you.
Ditto also come help out?
cool.
While Asher's like intimidating
Oh,
and
is
like
Ditto gonna be a
asking
Haunter?
asking all these questions,
Okay.
like distracting the guy.
Ditto becomes a girl. Tries to be a Haunter. Ooh.
You
Oh,
stealth.
that's nice.
He rolled a nat 1. He does not perceive Haunter at all.
Amazing.
Ditto, give me a dex roll, just like a dexterity. I don't think Ditto has a
Dexterity?
stealth stat.
On Ditto, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
+7. Oof. That's
Nice.
not bad. Yeah, Ditto's like
Ditto's- yeah.
tries to like disappear, and he is not perceived either. Almost immediately, Haunter tries to grab your attention, Allie. As it goes through the window, in Haunter's hand, as he comes out of the house, he didn't even go that far in. As he comes out, he's holding a rifle and he's pointing at it.
Like, can I like?
I mean, this is an old grouchy man. It could just be a self-defense thing, but Haunter kind of saw what happened earlier, and he saw the trank dart, and he's like, huh? Huh? And he like pretends to shoot it. He pretends to pew, pew.
To the capsule that we found, does it match what's inside loaded in the gun?
I don't know. Like Haunter's like kind of further from you guys. Like
Oh,
okay. I don't know if Haunter can tell that. But
Haunter's
he is
proficient
showing
in
it to
guns.
you.
Yeah.
Allie, you give me a stealth roll because if you're like looking over in
I'm
Haunter's direction, this
Oh, please let
man
this work.
might.
I want to make a point
Oh
to
my
kind
god,
of like.
another nat 1 to perceive you. He rolled a nat 1, so he doesn't even notice
Okay.
you catch a glimpse. Anything else anyone wants to?
I want
You
to make
here?
sure that I have William out at least
Okay.
because he's got some silk shot in case we need it.
Smart. Rope him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
Hey, y'all looking for something, or you guys what are you doing? You know, this is private property.
I think I just want to say like. I think I just want to say like even if I guess maybe at this point I am going to be deceiving him, but
Okay.
saying like what's his name, Alan?
No, Alan was the
Alan's the cheater. Pumpkin
cheater
eater.
dude, cheater.
The
dude.
cheater,
You don't know
yeah.
this guy's name yet,
It's just
actually.
No,
really
no.
man.
Just be like, yeah,
Burly man.
this guy Alan, he's gonna go to the cops. Some big huge conspiracy going on down here, and says he had like people on the inside with him.
And I know justice.
That's
And
that's really
They're
interesting.
gonna get caught.
You know
So
what?
you want a
it's
deception
getting-
from me?
it's
See if he
getting,
kind of believes me, or
Sure. Give me a deception roll. Ooh.
what was a 10? This is not terrible. It's not the best either.
He looks at you and he's like, "What do you mean the cops?"
He felt super guilty about like some sort of affair he had, so he's just gonna go to the cops and just fess up.
Yeah, I know. Alan, he works here. I see him sometimes, and I don't think he'd do that.
You don't think so?
I think you're a freaking liar, kid. I think you should get off this private property right now. I think
don't you still have to
y'all
go?
should beat it.
I think that's one, a very rude thing to say to a 9-year-old. And two, I have
Where is it?
Army of
Halloween?
bugs.
You know, trick or
Thank you
treating
for
at my
thinking
door.
of
Is get out of here.
I got an army of bugs that says otherwise.
Hey, you better get out of my property or else and he looks back to his cabin and sees Haunter with his gun and Ditto out there. He's like, "Hey, what you doing with my gun? Hey, yeah, you gotta get back. Hey, get back here." He tosses out some Pokeballs.
Wait, can I get hostile real quick?
Okay,
Hunter, bring
yeah,
it back. Hunter, bring it back.
Can my Ditto turn into the rifle? Like,
No.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
Ditto turns into their gun that just falls on the ground.
Haunter dual wheel.
Dual wield.
God.
Yeah, Haunter.
You can have Haunter turn into the guy. I mean, he did that in the Pikachu movie.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's so funny.
He's turned into an actual person.
Hey, you're getting on my nerves. He tosses out some Pokeballs. And you guys see as he tosses these Pokeballs out. An Onyx come out, as
Oh,
well as a
no.
trio, a Doug trio.
Oh. Got my water ready.
You are facing.
No wonder when we said, "What does Onyx sound like?" You're like, "Oh, I don't know." Earlier.
A roar. I don't know who you guys have out right now. Let's figure that out right now.
Ditto on this one.
Squirtle.
Ditto,
Well, I
Squirtle,
said I
Oddish,
wanted to make sure
Brillium,
that I had.
and
William.
I'll say Ali has Haunter up, but
I have
Haunter
Haunter
is over, probably here. And I'll say Ditto's also over here.
Do you want new
Get in
initiatives,
the
or you
flank.
just me use
Yes,
the old
please. So click your tokens and then roll initiative,
Guys,
please.
I rolled a nat one. Someone has to go last. That's all it is.
Okay, so you see in front of you a Doug trio. Trio. And a Onyx. Let me just double check something.
Now I see what you mean by big burly guy, because I know exactly who that is.
Yeah, it's this guy. This guy from the games. Okay, let me just double check something with Doug Trio. As Doug Trio comes out, you see the dirt kind of kick up, and a sandstorm starts to brew in the whole area here. For 1 minute, any Pokemon that is not Steel, Rock, or Ground will take 8 sandstorm damage at the start of their turn.
Wow.
As long as Doug Trio is out here.
That is
That's
rough.
hefty.
Yep. It's
Dang.
no joke. All right,
Oh.
Allie.
Okay.
This man's fighting you.
We gotta focus fire on that Doug trio.
Yeah,
I'm gonna water pulse them both.
I think you kids are a little too nosy for your own good. You gotta get the whippy into shape and teach you a little lesson.
You're just gonna beat up a bunch of kids.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stealing
Stealing babies and beating children. Wow.
Pokemons.
Stealing babies, beating children, helping a cheater. Disgusting.
Seriously.
All right, Allie.
I'm
What do we
gonna get
got? Yeah, Haunter
Haunter
kind of
to
has a
do-
flank on him, so.
Shadow Ball.
Woo! On to who?
Ooh, heck yeah.
Onto, I guess because he's behind there, he probably would have seen the Onyx first.
Yes,
So he'll
yeah.
do Onyx.
Cool. That is a hit as Haunter shoots again. Juggles a Shadow Ball as it gets bigger and bigger, and then launches it. Slams into Onyx for a hefty amount of damage. I don't think he has any resistances to that, so that's gonna be an ouchie. 31. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's hefty.
goodness.
Take that.
Oh my goodness. In pain, rise in pain as ghost damage does do damage to rocks. Anything else?
Nope, he's just gonna stay there.
Alrighty. Asher.
All right, I'm gonna move on up for sure. And I had William, but I'm going to pull him back in
Okay.
because he's really not matched up for this.
Yeah.
And for now, I'm gonna send out.
Haunter took 8 damage. Sandstorm damage.
Yes,
Sorry.
yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
did.
keep forgetting this.
I think I'm gonna start off with Queen Bee.
Woo!
Beyonce.
All right. Queen Bee's out. Oh,
Miss
let me know if you
Beyonce.
guys need
All the single ladies.
let me grab your Tauros, Rhyhorn, and where was it? Pedisect? Cool.
All right,
Um,
I'm gonna try Poison Jab.
So
So
Poison jab, I think, is not effective, but I can potentially poison him. So
who?
The Doug Trio.
Doug Trio? Okay,
I'm
cool.
absolutely focus firing the Doug Trio.
Alright, cool. Are you gonna go up to it?
Yeah, poison jab is melee, right? So
Yes, I think so.
I have 80 movement speed, right?
Yeah, you
flying.
can fly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's how far is it for me? That's 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I moved you up, but if you want to go
So it's
anywhere else.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 30 movement speed. So I'm absolutely gonna hit him, and I'm gonna try and take the chance of getting the heck away from him and taking the opportunity attack. I'm just gonna do it.
Oh, really? Okay. Roll me the poison jab first, the damage and the roll for it.
Right now.
Ooh, 12 on the Doug Trio
On the Doug Trio.
is not gonna hit.
Damn it.
It's kind of like whack-a-mole. It's like trying to jab, and then Doug Trio keeps like ducking underground and popping up again. It's like keeps missing. That is a miss, unfortunately. These are some strong guys. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him. I think over.
Oh, you're
into
gonna take the opportunity attack.
over
yeah.
into
Okay.
the trees. Yeah.
It is gonna try to mud slap you. 22's got a hit. 15 ground damage, which I don't know if that does any extra to you.
Not really, because it's like effective against. It's effective against poison, but not bugs. So it's like a normal hit.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Normal hit. So yeah, you just take 15. 15. Okay. Cool. That's it for Asher.
Yeah, that's.
Sorry. Beedrill also took 8.
I have a question.
Sandstorm damage.
I
Yep.
thought I had to
Beedrill
end my
wasn't-
turn. No. Otherwise, I would have just left him where he was.
Oh, sorry.
Beedrill
Sorry.
wasn't out.
It would have been your Caterpie
Yeah.
took it because you
Yeah,
withdrew. Yeah.
Because we
Okay,
can
so the
cheat.
Caterpie took 8.
Yeah.
Yes. You can cheat and swap out.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now this guy's turn. Burly Man, which you don't have his name yet. Doug Trio is going to. Oh boy, you guys are gonna
don't
hate
let him
this.
burrow. He can't do it. Don't let him do it.
He is going to go underground.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
All of you guys, I'll say everyone except Haunter and Ditto. So everyone kind of in this area. Including
Our Pokemon and
actually
us?
maybe not not Beyonce. Give me a strength or dexterity saving choice, your saving throw, your choice.
Just for us or our Pokemon too?
Us as people?
Honestly, you as people too.
Yo, if I'm gonna take damage from this Doug Trio, I'm gonna start hitting that chunky old man.
The earth beneath you starts to like crumble and shake, and some rocks are getting thrown about everywhere. An earthquake is happening beneath your feet. So yeah, both you guys and your Pokemon make a Dex or Strength save.
I love it.
All right. Anyone who got below a 16 is knocked prone and takes 12 ground damage and 12 rock damage.
Wow.
So
Yo, this Pokemon's hitting us. He's breaking the law.
On a successful save, you guys will take only half, and you're not knocked prone.
How much
Okay.
damage did you say?
12.
Now,
since
if
12
we're taking
12
half
ground, 12 rock.
damage, does it still go down or no? Or is it?
If you're taking half damage, it's just 6 and 6. 6
Okay.
rock and 6.
Well, I just didn't know if
Wait.
it counted because we were prone or not.
And
Yes, you guys are not
you
prone
rolled,
if you guys
rolled a
saved.
stealth, not a dex save.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Try
shoot!
for dex.
Yeah, Keon, you rolled a stealth instead of a dex save.
Oh,
roll
Oh
a
my
dex
god,
save.
wait. Oh shit, my bad.
That's okay. This is a slip. This is a slip.
All good. There's a lot of stuff on each of these pages.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh,
So Keon, you're gonna take.
That's a dex, not a dex save, though.
So
Oh,
because they all have plus
remember-
4.
Remember earlier when you did the wisdom one and it was in that smaller
yeah. See
box?
this small box underneath that?
Oh,
Mhm.
Yeah, the
shit.
same
Okay,
thing. There you go.
yes,
There you
yes,
go. There you go.
Yeah,
There you
because we have
This
better
one.
modifiers.
Oh wow!
There you go.
Okay.
You like stomped
Uh,
the ground back, like.
So, Keon, you're also just gonna take 12 instead of 24.
Okay.
Actually, also the
But
people
for a
who
nat-
saved.
for a nat 20. No.
Yeah, that's yeah. But however, if you guys aren't knocked prone on the save. However, you're pushed 10 feet away from the guy into an unoccupied space. So move 10 feet back if you saved.
That's
Okay.
hefty.
if I
And otherwise, we take how much damage did you say?
It'd be 12 rock, 12 ground.
24.
So 24 altogether?
Yeah, unless your
Yeah.
Pokemon has any extra.
And like half damage or
No,
Half
but on our
damage,
people, though, right?
Yeah, your people just take regular damage. All right.
So 18.
So Doug Trio is
Gross.
still
Yeah,
underground.
that's a lot.
Yeah, so he has to recharge that if he wants to use it again.
Chris, that was so rude. Respectfully.
Offense taken.
Onyx is now going to. It is going to from this debris of the earthquake, grab some of the rocks and rock throw. Move up a bit and rock throw towards Squirtle.
No!
For. Ooh, an 18's gonna hit, right?
Absolutely.
15 rock damage. Give me a dex save, or else you'll become prone by this
No,
rock.
they're out. They're out.
Oh, what?
I only had 6 HP left.
Oh no! Okay,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I've only got 7 left.
Gets smacked in the face by a rock. And that is Onyx. Lua!
I don't know what I'm doing because now as soon as I start, he's gonna faint.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
you brought him
yeah,
all the way down.
You have to
eight.
bonus action them out. You could. Oh, I think they would still faint though.
It's start of the turn. It's start of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Oddish fainting? Oddish is
Yeah,
fainting?
immediately
Okay.
because he's got like 6 life.
Yeah, this sandstorm is gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, I think it's Asher's still close. Asher's gonna
But
go
this is
down
only
too.
as long as Doug Trio is up.
So all I can
maybe
really
a good
do
idea.
is give him, I guess, a heal.
Okay.
Because even if
You
I
can keep
take
him
him
out?
back, then I'm gonna have to put something else out, and it's just gonna keep doing this.
Okay.
So do I use the full heal? What's the difference?
You can use a super potion if you really want to
Super
get
potion.
him all the way
Okay.
up. Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's-
Just roll
and
a
I just
super
hit-
potion. Yeah, 31. Back up
Okay.
to 31. Or I think max 22, right?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
And then
that'd
that
be your
is-
action.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Kion! So you got your Ditto out
Oh
all the
wait,
way,
can
but
I
it's...
move?
Yeah,
or no?
yeah, you can move.
I'll just
Yeah, you
move
can
back to where I
Yeah, you
was
can
with him.
Let me give you Haunter, because you are a Haunter right now, right?
Can I transform into Squirtle? Is he still around?
You can, but that'll be Ditto's action. You want to do that?
I don't think. I've
Probably
been,
better
like,
because water. Yeah. Here,
water.
here's Squirtle.
Alright.
So yeah, Ditto turns back into a Squirtle, and is now a Squirtle. Squirtle.
What did inspiration
Oh no,
do
Squirtle's
again?
knocked out. What?
What did inspiration does again? That's like another
You can
roll, right?
re-roll one time. I think you used yours, right? Or no, you had a second one
Oh.
from the
From
group
Joe.
one. All right, save it.
Okay, I'll save
for
it.
when it
I'll save
matters. But yeah, your action Ditto is now a Squirtle. Anything else? Oh, sorry. Ditto takes 8 damage from the sandstorm as it gets
shoot.
buffeted by this. It's almost like hail, like thick rocks and sand is like just like hitting your face. Ashley.
I am going to take out Poliwag, and
Okay.
I am going to use
Polly! All right, buddy! Bubble Beam!
onto Onyx.
Yeah. Because that's the only one that's out. 'cause-
Yeah, pelts Onyx
Oh,
with
crap.
Onyx swats it away with its tail, swats away these bubbles.
Oh, good, buddy! You're doing great!
These are some awful rolls for the final boss.
Yeah. Because I used my bonus, and then that is the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Back to Allie.
Okay.
Haunter will take another 8.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that's actually pretty sizable. I didn't realize.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
He's
Hurts.
gonna move within 40 feet. Let's put him at like 35 feet
Mhm.
within Onyx. And he's gonna do another Shadow Ball.
Shadow
Yeah.
Ball. All right, roll it.
That way I don't
Onyx
have to get too
is
close.
I will say Onyx
Oh.
is looking pretty hurt. Oh my goodness.
The MVP, I swear.
Ooh,
This
pretty
Haunter
jeez.
is just
Haunter,
Haunter.
yeah,
You
like,
understood the assignment.
Oh.
Like,
holds
He
2
knows what
shadow
he's doing.
balls in his hand. Ha ha ha! He's like not even smiling because he's like upset at all this damage that's been caused. Combines the 2 shadows. It becomes this huge thing and just launches it toward Onyx. Smacks Onyx right in the face, knocking it out cold.
Bam. If anyone watches like Jujutsu Kaisen,
Nice. MVP.
wow.
Hunter,
monster.
Hawk's gonna be a Gengar soon enough.
Too
Jeez,
good. Too good.
jeez Louise. What a crit of all things. Hunter's got some cool stuff that he hasn't shown too.
What
All
happened,
right.
I know, yeah.
what happened if she trade Haunter with me right now and I trade it right back? Would that be becoming
I mean, damn it. Don't break my game. All right. Anything else other than that?
Nope, that's it. Just
All right, Asher.
congratulate him from afar.
All right. With signal beam, what's its range? Oh, 15 feet, right?
15 feet, yeah.
And the sandstorm is what's the radius of sandstorm?
It's just the whole map right now is covered in sandstorm.
Okay,
right now.
so and we don't
Also,
take
Doug
damage
Trio
from
right
it,
now
Just
is
Pokemon?
underground somewhere.
Okay,
Sorry?
but do the trainers take sandstorm damage?
No, that'd be too much to worry about. I'll say you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
just,
it would be
like-
because I'd be dead right now.
yeah, you guys have like your hats and stuff. You all have hats.
Okay, well, I especially since I don't see him, I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay. As soon as he pops up.
I'm gonna hold it. Yeah, as soon as he pops
nice.
up, I'm going to what's it called? Poison jab him, I think.
Cool.
Nice.
Wait, with with Beedrill? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Although you may want to do a ranged one because it's if Dugtrio doesn't pop up right next to Beedrill, it can't do a movement and action as a reaction,
I think
right?
the only guy that's got an attack is Venonat, who can do a ranged attack. So I'll do that then. So I'll try and put Venonat. Like,
Twin Needle, and Pinwheels have 10 feet. I guess they all have 10 feet. I guess yeah. If you kind of move closer to the action, maybe you could possibly hit it. But yeah, because
Yeah, as soon
the
as
issue
they're
with
above 10 feet
reaction,
each.
the issue with held actions is you can't move and do it.
No,
as a
I
reaction.
know, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna move him a little bit closer into me then,
Go.
or move her in a little bit closer and just. No, I think I'm gonna put it in Venonat because she's got a little bit of a further
got
radius.
Yeah.
a
it's
little
got
bit of a
range.
further range.
Cool,
Okay.
cool. All right. Yeah, using your new Pokemon. Yeah, Venonat. I gotta bring in Venonat.
Yeah,
Whoops.
you can just put Venonat like maybe like a square up from where the William one is.
The shiny Venonat.
what was the name again? Vena. Oh.
Kianat.
Kiana.
Kianat.
Venonat.
Yeah, that.
All right. Venonat is Venonat's got some cool stuff actually. So held action on Signal Beam.
Held action on Signal
Okay,
Beam.
cool.
Yes.
So if it pops up within 15 feet of it, you're gonna unleash that onto the big trio.
Yeah.
Cool. He Pokeball out, returns the Onyx,
It's like, you kids are getting on my nerves. I gotta bring out the big guns.
Tosses a Pokeball out, and you see coming out of it.
Oh crap.
Oh.
Starts like smashing its own fists together. You've got a primate, and then this guy points toward all of you guys, telling the primate to go after y'all. Doug Trio is going to pop up right by Poliwag and use dig. It's going to use dig. Does a 18 hit? Yeah, it does.
Confident. I'm like 90% sure.
24 ground damage onto Poliwag.
Wow. Okay.
Still up though, right?
Yeah, but like I think is Sandstorm still
Alright.
going on?
Yes. Trio.
So that will like faint them automatically.
Possibly. Yes, signal beam. Shoots a signal beam toward Doug Trio. That is gonna hit. Doug Trio takes 8 bug damage.
And then there's this confusion stuff here too, right?
Oh yeah.
So with that throw?
Must succeed on a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, he's not wise. All right, let's see.
Who
Doug
thought
Trio
that trio
not
would be
wise.
wise?
Yeah. So, sorry. Signal beam is separate. Confusion is its own attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
what-
sorry. Yeah, the spacing is kind of
It
weird.
also doesn't have a range, though, Confusion. Did you want it to have a range?
It
thought
says
it was- I thought it
aims
was
of
part of the
psychic
same
pulse at
attack.
one creature within 15 feet of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would have used that. That was my mistake.
Do you want to do that instead?
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah,
look
yeah.
like I have a roll for it, though.
It would have been. I would have to make a wisdom save, so we could do that instead.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
Yeah, if that's what you meant to do. Yeah,
I'd rather do that.
Sure. Yeah, it's real good. Venonat is gonna. I don't know if he's gonna pass this. Wisdom save. Oh god, +0. 5.
Oh, yeah.
So Venonat,
takes-
you roll.
So it says to take 15, but it also says 4d6 plus 3 psychic
Oh.
damage.
So
what do you
roll
want?
4d6 plus 3. It might be more than 15. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
I
So
just
give me
realized.
roll.
Oh, sorry.
I can do it.
I made a boo boo. I
4d6.
forgot to half my damage for that one for Poliwag. So I'm gonna. fix
Okay.
that.
Yeah, no worries. 16. So he's gonna take 16 damage. It's pretty hefty. Youch. And at the start of the trio's turns, it is going to have to. Yeah, roll a d6, and then something happens. Can't take reactions. Ooh, okay. So you guys can move away from Doug Tree and not provoke opportunity attacks, which is good for you guys. Yeah, you got pelted by that confusion. Trio gets all confused by this attack. And then this primate, oh boy, what does this guy have? Running leap, vital spirit. Okay, it's gonna cross chop. Let's cross chop. But he's gonna use reckless, which is basically what like reckless in D&D. Gain advantage, but then gets advantage on attacks against it before its next turn. So primate is gonna charge forth. Toward William's out or no? Or sorry, is William out?
No, William's not out.
Or sorry,
The-
it's
I moved the
No,
bug
no.
dude. It's a reactionary attack. I shouldn't have moved him. Hang on.
Oh yeah. No, Venonat would have still been where Venonat was.
Yeah, there he is.
So yeah, primate charges up to Venonat. Does a cross shove, and yeah, as he's running, this old guy is just like, channel the anger. Be mad at what happened. It's all the warden's fault.
I got types
this
on
guy-
my side. How much damage is he doing?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, you do have type advantage.
I do. Technically, I have the +4, but we'll just do that.
18 fighting, I guess. Half?
So that would be halved at least. Yeah.
Yeah, 9. Ooh, lucky. Yeah, as primate tax Venonat. Forgot about that type advantage. Ooh, oh boy. All
I
right.
did not.
That is it. Lua.
Okay, Lua.
I am fully healed, so I am going to. What is next to the Duck Trio? That's a
Yeah,
ground.
the tree is gonna take double damage, right? Because ground.
Yeah,
If you want to absorb, that's gonna hurt.
Advantage.
I will
Thinking.
use.
Oh wait, no.
Oddish does take 8 damage though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Let me just remove that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'll get it back if I don't roll badly. I rolled badly.
Oh no! Do you still have your
Wait, but
inspiration or no?
If we were flanking, if you had moved Oddish, you'd have advantage.
Oh, if Oddish
Yeah.
moves up here, yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, roll again.
Do it.
I rolled
13
not
unfortunately is also a
great.
miss
Dang,
because
oh,
this is a
That's
beefy
still
boy.
really high though. Like
My
Yeah.
poor baby just wants to get a hit in, and
Oddish!
it never happens for him.
Oddish isn't able to absorb.
Alright.
Oddish did take 8. Did Venonet take 8 at the start of its turn last time?
It
Or
didn't.
No. Did we do
No.
that?
Well,
Okay.
no.
I don't remember
It
who was
didn't.
out.
But I just.
Or it would've
It
been
was
Beedrill.
William who was out. No, I had
sorry.
Beedrill out,
Beedrill.
and then I
Beedrill would have
sent
taken
him
8.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
Beedrill
it's
would have
not
taken
its
the 8.
turn yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
forgetting the
Yeah.
sandstorm.
I'm just like I'm swapping them out like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you beat
honestly,
it.
not a bad idea because the sandstorm. Kion, unless Lua wants to do anything else.
Yo.
All right, Kion, you got your Ditto. Ditto's gonna take 8 damage right now
Okay.
from the sandstorm, but it's a Squirtle now.
Okay.
It's kind
So
of far though, but
kind of
we'll
far.
see. Ditto
Isn't that
has
water pump? Wait, not water pump. That
Water Pulse has some
water
range,
pulse has
Yeah.
15 feet, and they move 40 or 30 feet. Squirrels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Squirtle can move
30.
30 feet. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
So each
what-
one's 5 spaces, so you can move up to
5, 10, 15, 20,
Here?
25,
I don't know if
30.
that'll
Dang
reach.
it. It's not gonna reach.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna reach.
Even
Damn.
Bubble won't reach either.
Well, what Ditto could do is take the dodge action, which is basically anyone trying to attack Ditto will have disadvantage. They could like pop in the shell,
Okay.
or dash and get right up to them. But then it might be a little too close to the action. But yeah, I can't reach just yet.
Okay. No worries.
do you want- which one do you wanna
what
do?
happened? Wait. What happened if I return Ditto and
And
then I'll
take-
grab it?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that.
Yeah, if you return Ditto as a bonus action, you could fully, return Ditto, and you can send out Growlithe close to you.
Got you.
What a
Okay.
way to sneak past movement.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Growl!
So I guess I'll throw Growlithe closer
Yeah.
to the trio. So
Yes.
Here. Then, can I attack now or?
Yes, I will
Right.
say fire does have a type disadvantage to ground.
But what about?
Right.
Oh wait.
How about to? Yeah, how about to primate?
Primate will be
No,
fine.
fire doesn't have fire does not have a weakness to either of them. It just gets
For
hit
fighting.
harder, but it doesn't do less damage.
Sure. So,
It's
Oh,
not-
okay, yeah.
Rocket
Oh,
does
okay.
less.
So
Oh, I
so
see. Yeah,
Growlithe-
yeah. It does. It just does.
Yeah, ground
Yeah.
is straight.
So yeah, so I'm gonna hit the trio with Fire Fang.
Fire Fang growl runs up to the trio. That's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
For 13. Alrighty. Still looking alright. Still looking all right. This big trio is pretty beefy. Anything else?
I think I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Ashley.
So I have a question. Since we're in flanking, I guess it would just balance out my bubble beam range attack disadvantage.
Yeah, flat roll.
Okay, cool. So
Oh no, it's gonna hurt.
Pollywag is gonna try to look at all the Doug Trio eyes. And then go for Bumblebee!
Miss.
And
Ducks underground, just in time.
totally just like
No, no,
Yeah,
you
wow,
have
what are these
advantage. You're
rolls?
flanking.
Oh, you are
Well,
flanking. Oh, sorry. It would have
it
been
bal-
disadvantaged because
they balance because it's a ranged attack.
yes, yeah.
Aw.
Dang it. Okay.
Too bad. Too bad. Anything else?
Can I give her my inspiration? Or
I mean, you want? It would do a lot of damage if it hits.
It would. I don't want to take it. Are you sure?
I think it's better you take it than me using it because both these types are weak to
Yeah,
water.
exactly. Yeah, you'll have
Alright.
double damage if you
Go
get
for
it.
it.
All right.
Yeah, go
Roll
for
it
it.
again. Oh my god!
Oh, come on.
Pollywag was living a life of bliss prior to this. Didn't get in any
Not cut out for
battles.
fighting.
It's not here to fight. Yeah, it's just Polly. That's it. All right, Allie. Haunter
No worries.
MVP. Show him what's up. Oh my goodness. Ghost against. Am I?
Exciting.
Oh wait,
he
no.
actually-
Is it? Is
He
it?
can't. It's one of them, but he can't reach. So I'm gonna withdraw him because I
Okay.
got a better idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna send out Zubat,
Okay.
and
Oh yeah.
because Primate is weak to flying, I'm gonna use Air Cutter.
Yeah. Dang it.
Hopefully.
Get it.
Oh,
Yes!
this type chart.
Fun.
All right.
Fun.
Yeah. Zubat, give me that. Oh, that's a hit. Yeah. These blades of air cut into Primate. You actually have advantage because it used Reckless. So roll again, see if you crit. I'll take the 20 and the 9. But that'll be an 18, right?
Yeah.
Whoo, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Gets real pissed at that. Anything else?
Nope, he's just gonna hang up there and taunt him.
All right, Asher.
All right, I'm gonna.
Sorry,
try my
Haunter would have
luck
taken
again
8
with,
damage at the start of its turn. I keep forgetting about this. And Ditto, I think you already did that. But yeah, Asher.
All right, I'm gonna take my chances and do another hit on that Doug Trio
Hell yeah.
with confusion again.
Another confusion? Oh my goodness. All right, yeah,
Let's
sure.
give it a go. Let's hope it hits.
Wisdom. It is a fail. Takes another 46.
You want to roll my d4s for me?
Yeah, it's 46 plus 3. Oh my goodness, 22 damage.
Get it.
This Doug Trio is looking hurt. Real hurt. Trio! And then it's confused, right? Can't
Yeah,
take
it's still
reactions. And then
confused, yeah.
the start of its turn, it's gotta do some stuff. Anything else?
No, I think that's it for his turn.
All right, because Primate is not ground steel or rock, he's gonna take 8 damage.
As well. Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, I didn't take my Pollywag's damage.
yeah, I did
Yeah.
it. I did it on my on Keonat.
Whoops. Keonat. Whoops.
What kind of damage is it?
It's just like sandstorm damage. It's like no typing. It's just
Okay.
8
Okay,
damage
okay.
flat.
Thanks.
Doug Trio is going to, at the start of its turn, roll a d6. Oh boy. It's confused. Oh no! Roll a 2. Target takes no action or bonus action, uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. Oh
Oh.
boy. Trio. It is gonna use all of its movement to move the only way it can move, and it's gonna take an opportunity attack from Oddish. Give me an opportunity attack.
All three of
Growlithe,
you.
give me an opportunity attack, and then Poliwag, give me an opportunity attack as Dugtrio runs for it. It's 40 feet. So
Do I get an opportunity attack if he passes by me?
yeah. Zubat
Okay.
too. Y'all can take opportunity attacks on this Dugtrio. Trio. All confused. It's-
I think I'll guess I'll make it the signal beam
Sure.
because
What do you guys
the other
want?
one I don't think has like advantage, right?
No.
Can Zubat hit him too?
Yep. Zubat can hit him.
This poor sucker. My God.
Signal beam will hit for 9. That's.
He was in
Oh,
my
I just
range,
get a hit, so I rolled a 12.
Yeah, Oddish can give me an absorb.
Let's see.
Jeez, this sucks.
Fire
Dugtrio.
King. Nice.
Trio. Oh my god, Oddish! Oddish is too overwhelmed. Fire Fang, yeah, that's gonna 14. Yeah. As Dugtrio tries to leave, Growlithe grabs it, and tears into it and breathes a bit of fire onto all three, and they get roasted. Dugtrio is out.
Poor little dirt
No
hot
more
dog.
sandstorm.
Dirt hot dog.
Go.
Yeah. Sandstorm has now subsided.
Amazing.
You guys do not take any more of this brutal
Yay.
damage.
Lua, you got some psychic people on your team, no?
I have an Abra.
You do.
Does the Abra have only teleport?
It has teleport and disable. So it's like
Alrighty.
a wisdom save.
Primeape is getting angry and angry as it gets more hurt and hurt. Starts thrashing into Venonat. It's gonna use Thrash, and he's gonna have to do this for his next turn as well. But Venonat is going to. It's a 12 hit Venonat? Or sorry, 14 hit Venonat? I think so, right?
Hang on, I'm trying to
Yes,
find it.
12.
14
Yeah, 12. I think
12.
it's 12. So it is gonna take 19 normal damage.
He's done.
Oof.
Dunskies.
Dunskies. Venonat. Shiny Venonat is down.
Aw.
Primeape is in a tantrum, has to use Thrash again next turn on whatever it can see. But yeah, as Primeape gets angrier and angrier, this guy's like, channel the hate, Primeape. Keep channeling the hate. Show him what's up. Show that warden who's boss. That fucking warden. He's real mad.
Yeah.
So scary.
Do we still have the rifle?
Haunter has the
We
rifle.
could have said Ditto Haunter to get the rifle.
Haunter has the rifle, the real rifle somewhere.
Oh, there you
Lua,
Go on top of the honor.
I'm trying to see if I want to put out Asher Jr. or Abra.
both pretty good.
We'll do
Asher Jr. I
Ash-
think does more damage, yeah.
Let's do Asher Jr. It goes
Alright.
back down.
Slow. As you
Nice.
send up.
And so can he attack this turn?
Yep, that's a bonus action to send him out. You can use Zen Headbutt, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna Zen Headbutt it.
Zen Headbutt him. That's gonna do. Oh boy, that's a hit.
Finally!
Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
That's a good one.
Has to do a
That's awesome.
strength save, right? Or else.
Must succeed on a strength save throw or be pushed up to 15 feet away.
back. Oh boy. Okay. Strength save. Okay, makes it 15 on the dot. Doesn't get pushed away, but 15 psychic gets doubled onto Primeape. Slowpoke just slowly, starts to levitate slowly, and then zoom, gets launched forward and headbutts right into Primeape. Not knocking it back, but Primeape gets hit and looks pretty messed up after that. Primate's looking real hurt. Real hurt.
That's good with me.
I think next is Kyon.
Oh, nice. I think this time I'm gonna go with play rough.
Ooh. Oh wait, is that
Yeah, it
also?
is. That's super
Oh
fun.
my goodness! I knew giving ground. I was like, I'll give him a fairy type attack just cause.
That's
Give me a give me a play rough.
Let's go.
You're gonna kill him this turn, aren't you? Oh my goodness, yeah. Growlithe, tackles Primate to the ground. Primate gets knocked out.
Nice.
And
Yay.
is
job.
gone.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
I'm about to make
you
me some primate
guys.
Tims.
Oh my goodness. You guys. Hold on, let me get rid of the battle music. You guys defeated this old man. And he's just like,
Yeah.
and he like kind of curls up into like a fetal position.
Kick him in the shin again.
His wallet. Somebody's paying for these damages.
Anything you guys want to do? As he's just like, she's inside. She's inside.
All right.
There's
the
no
rock
bust down
arrow.
the door.
Yeah.
Running in to go get it.
Give me an investigation check, everyone, as you go into his little cottage. He's like
I'm
kind
gonna
of
send
curled
a
up and like
Scyther to
crying.
like slash through the door.
I'm just distraught at how my Squirtle got fainted.
No.
As you guys move through this quaint little cabin, you guys see that he points you in the direction. He's like, he tells you it's at the back of the cabin. You see throughout this cabin on the walls and stuff, and kind of scattered throughout on tables and stuff. You see photos of this man as he was growing up, like as a kid, as a young adult, as a teen, as an adult, and then where he is today. And throughout all of these photos, you see in the picture with him is a Kangaskhan, wearing like a pink bandana, all the way up until like what looks like a more recent photo. Like maybe taken a couple years ago, but like a more recent photo of him and posing with the Kangaskhan. And then you kind of you dig around this cabin a little bit more, and you find an urn with ashes on the fireplace of the cabin as well. I'll say, Asher, as you're digging around, you also notice on the table there's like a pile of papers, and you dig through them and you actually kind of see a bunch of medical bills from the Pokemon Center, for what you can assume is a Pokemon. As well as on the table, you see a letter from the warden alerting him of being laid off.
So, this guy lost his Pokemon, and he was about to be laid off. So you thought
Oh no, you muted yourself.
you feel the right thing to do was to steal a baby from its mother?
And my guns.
He's trying to
You
make
guys-
a Cubone.
Oh no.
You guys find the baby Kangaskhan in a little baby crib in the back room. And that pink bandana you saw in the photos of all the Kangaskhan photos, like throughout the cabin, you see it wrapped around it like a blanket. You see a little pink bandana wrapped around this baby Kangaskhan. And yeah, you found it. You solved the mystery, gang.
Oh, Asher's not happy though.
No. I know
Yeah.
it hurts, but that doesn't make this right. You know?
Are you talking to him? He's like
Yeah.
outside in a fetal position.
Oh, he's-
He's
You
like,
don't
I
take
know it
a
wasn't that.
baby
Just
away from its mother.
if the warden didn't let me go, I would have been able to pay the bills, and then Bo Betsy would have been
She wouldn't do me with it.
Yeah, but what about the Pokemon who lost its baby because you just decided you wanted it more than her?
They got so many babies out there. I thought, one
How about
wouldn't
the
have
bug
been.
catching festival? Those kids are sad. And Asher.
Huh? What bug catching festival?
And besides, you say there's so many babies out there. That's like saying there's so many Betsies out there. There's only one. And, you can't just decide that you can take somebody.
Everyone roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Face advantage.
Ooh, only a 13. I still think this guy's a jerk.
I really don't like.
Yeah,
I'm ready to make a
Ali.
citizen's arrest.
Yeah, as you guys say this to him, and Ali kind of Haunter's there, kind of intimidating. It's like,
Yeah, you're right, kids. I shouldn't have done it, but I thought I could get away with it. But it weren't for you meddling kids, but
You have
I'm
no
sorry.
idea what it's like.
I'm just a lonely man. I miss my old Betsy.
Asher's like really kind of like distraught for like a second, and he's like, it gives you no right. You have no idea what you could have done.
yeah, like when you guys say this, he starts to think. Yeah, you can see him like thinking and realizing like, oh yeah, this leaves the Kangaskhan mom without a kid, and he's just like,
Yeah, I guess she wouldn't be too happy about that.
I think the best thing you can do right now is turn yourself in.
he'll come along with you guys if you
Okay.
guys go back toward the warden. But yeah, he was a former employee. I rolled that history with you, Keelan, because I wondered if you knew he used to work here, but you're new, and you didn't catch that. But yeah, he did get laid off a couple months back.
Asher pulls his hat over his head, and he kind of like hides the rest of his face, and he's like his whole demeanor changes a little bit,
Whoa.
and William kind of like nuzzles into him a little more.
Not the happiest endings, but I mean, you guys solved it.
I mean, you got 2 employees fired.
Yeah, guys, gonna get a divorce.
Looks like you're up for a promotion.
Imagine you got fucked up. A whole entire building got holes in it now.
You guys report back to the warden. You guys let him know what's up. You guys solve the mystery. He's like, this here Wyatt Anderson. I remember him. He worked with us a couple years back. Sorry, you had to lay out, bud, but it doesn't give you a right to take my Kangaskhan's. He deals with that. While you guys return back to the thing. Hey, y'all want to enter the bug catching contest? We got everything all ready to go now, thanks to y'all. You guys can actually enter the bug catching contest with the Pokemon that you have on you. Share with your shiny Venonat. Anyone who wants to enter, if they have a bug Pokemon, give me a performance check. And I'll say if you're using the shiny Venonat, Asher, that's an advantage.
All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna roll for
Can
a
I
couple of...
copy one? Can I get a copy of the Vernon?
Yeah.
Nice.
There,
Shiny.
this one's got something going on with your ties, but I guess that, yeah, okay, okay.
Ditto just does an awful job at copying the shiny.
Ditto's trying to be like a shiny, I don't know, like Venonat or something, and it's just like, he's like, well, yeah, you're clearly a Ditto if you're gonna say Ditto. Who's using what, by the way? Who's using what bug?
I have a cocoon now.
Oh yeah, the cocoon. Yeah, it's all right. That's all right. It's a 17. Yeah, you got a 17 out of 20. Sure.
I don't
I
have
put
a
my
bug.
Ranger's badge on it. To make it look cool.
Yeah, Ali, just roll me for. I'll say you're able to
So
like catch
Haunter's gonna go in
something.
and pretend to be a bug, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Try like duplicates its arms to have like 6 of them and is like trying to crawl up on the walls. Then he goes. Then he comes. Yeah. He gives you. Obviously, you guys get your gift shop rewards. You guys get Krabby pincers aplenty, Tentacruel juice box hats, Kangaskhan hats, souvenirs. I went to the Safari Zone and survived. You get everything that you guys ever want. Thank you so much, kids. You know, the deputy was right about you. You guys are reliable. I can count on you for anything. Hey. And then as he gets to the end of the line and he sees Ash's shiny Venonat, he's like, well, looky here. You got yourself a shiny. Now, I heard there's quite a few of those in the Safari Zone, but not too many. So, hey, congrats to you. Gives you the grand prize. You got a 20 performance check.
I did, yeah.
You get $1,000 grand prize.
Yes!
And he hands you a little box.
Oh, wow.
Do you open it?
Yeah, for sure.
In this box, you find a leaf stone. As you guys wrap up this bug catching contest and this whole experience in the Safari Zone, you guys see out of the corner of your eye a little bit of a glow.
Oh.
And now, who should evolve today? I'm wondering.
Yeah.
I'd be Oddish.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same I did last time and do a cliffhanger and figure it out as you guys. The session ends as you guys turn around to see what the glow is. Lua, on the other hand, notices that her slowpoke that she had out in the fight trailed off and went somewhere. Looks out the window. You see Slowpoke chilling by the water. Slow tail dipped into the water.
Oh, go.
And you see as his tail comes up, Shelter! You see a Shelter attached to the end of it.
Oh, damn.
And then Slowpoke looked toward it. Slow. Slowpoke starts to glow. And then that's where we'll end the session.
Amazing.
Nice.
Amazing. Yay.
Thank you guys
Thank you.
for a wonderful session. Sorry that went a bit long. I didn't realize how long the combat always is.
Yeah,
But that was fun. Also, shout out to my friends Shy Kids. They're an awesome band that also does video production and stuff. But they made a song a while ago called Viridian Forest Friends, and they allowed us to use it for one. You might have seen it on our waiting screen, and then our BRB screen. It's like the theme song of our campaign now. So I'm just going to play it again one more time. But yeah, thank you all again for all the donations and tuning in and hanging out with us. Any final words, anyone? Anyone want to?
No,
any final plugs?
Thank you for another
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
This is fun, yeah. I was like, how do I make a murder mystery but not murder
this
anyone?
Was awesome. This is great.
Shout out to Shabir, DJ Kion for coming and being a guest and being the very best safari tour guide that could be. I mean, the nicest guy, giving everyone the Pokemon. So thank you. If you guys want to check out his stuff, Otaku Daitu is doing events in the States all the time. Their parties are lit. I will go to every single one I can, whenever I can. And Shabir just also DJs like other things too. Check those out.
Oh, wait, I could say that. Technically I'm on tour right now, so
definitely.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm with Senpai Squad.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah.
definitely, definitely catch me live near a state near you or something.
Definitely
check out Senpai Squad, and you probably can catch me at a show.
Awesome. Anyone else want to plug anything?
Yeah.
Oh, Lua, plug your podcast.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that.
You got something coming up.
Yeah, I have a podcast launching October 6th. It's called Camp Cryptid Podcast. We talk about all types of spooky stuff, horror, true crime, paranormal stories, everything like that. So if you guys have your own spooky stories you want to send, you go right to our website, Camp Cryptid Podcast, and tell us about your ghost stories, and we'll feature them on our podcast.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Congrats on the podcast.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Yay! It's a fun group. I'm happy we got to play more of this
hell yeah.
one shot.
I mean, yeah, this very long one shot. Yeah, I mean, if you
Very
guys are
long
down
one
for Halloween session, in and around like Halloween time, we can make a spooky Lavender Town experience.
Yeah.
Also want to shout out to Asher for all of the amazing art and getting us
Yes.
Safari
Done
Zone
it
Keon art.
again.
Yet again, also always blown it out of the water. And for those of you who might be confused, because the last video would have probably said like Neil T Tattoos. His new moniker is Tattoos by Asher. Make sure you follow him there if you don't already. And that's where you can get all your cool Pokemon art.
Cool Pokemon.
Yeah. As for us, Pink City, we'll see what happens with the world, but hopefully we can do events again soon. We're gonna be actually dropping some new stuff very, very soon, so stay tuned to our social media. We've got some cool Yu-Gi-Oh card game theme stuff coming out. It'll be very cool. I mean, if you guys have seen our social media, I've got like the card vest. That whole thing is coming out. Very fun stuff. Also check our Depop page for all of our like discontinued or sample stuff. Find some of our like Pokemon stuff over there. And yeah, we'll see you next time, right? Thank you again, everybody.
Yeah, take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.